7849, 25 right ladder from Way. Line out on Way for 7849.
Oh boy.
We have a big one. We have a big one to start off the day of plane spotting right here on LA flights. I hate to break it to you guys, but this is our last LAX show.
I was about to say that. That's it.
This is it. Our last LAX show. Now don't worry, we're going to be back, but we're going to spend an incredible week at an amazing place.
We're going to turn into New York flights for a bit.
Yes, get ready. New York flights. TWA Hotel. We're going to kick off UN week this Saturday. We have a countdown. 2 days, 21 hours, 43 minutes, and 35 seconds away from the starts. From the grand, I guess you can say the grand ceremony. Yes, the grand ceremony, the grand
the opening, the grand opening
of UN week.
What do they call it in the Olympics?
What do they call it in the Olympics? That's the grand opening, right? Something like that?
Something like that.
Opening ceremony.
Yes, that.
So we're going to have the opening ceremony at New York in a couple of days from now. UN week, Josh, is the week that we've been talking about for an entire year. I think one of my favorite weeks. I think it's my favorite week that we have here on LA Flights. UN week. It's finally here. 2 days, 21 hours away. Who's excited? If you guys are excited about UN week, fill the chat, make it go crazy with New York City vibes.
No, this really is the most anticipated week of the year by far, I think. This is, we talk about it almost every show during the year when we're getting excited. And this is it, finally. You know, it feels like the year's flown by since the last time we did it, since our second annual UN week. And now here we are, up to our third
annual, and we're gonna have the what is it, Josh? The opening ceremony.
Yeah.
At UN week at the TWA Hotel in just a bit. All right. Well, in the meantime, let's celebrate the last day here at LAX. The last LAX show for quite some time.
Thank you, guys. I promise we're not getting sick. I think it's just allergies. I think that's what it is.
All right, Josh, we have a big one. We have a big one. 777, 300ER flying to Taipei. The first takeoff is a big one.
All right. All right, Peter, once we're done with the 777, go ahead and go to the B cam. But for now, let's enjoy the big 777s getting out of here. I'll give you the cue. We'll stay with the 777 as she takes off, heading all the way to Taiwan. All right, you can go ahead.
Bit of a face-off going on between the Latam 767 and the King of the Skies A380 flying to South Korea.
Let's see, we have Aeromexico coming in from... Oh no, this is the second flight information of the day. We have Aeromexico. Who is it? From Mexico City, of course, on the main cam, Peter. Oh, yeah, we'll get it for a second, but let's go back to the Asiana. It's doing the flight controls.
We have Monica sending one membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much, Monica.
I can't wait to watch the A380 doing exactly that, but right next to us. Instead of, what, a mile away, mile and a half away?
Terminal 4 Gate 7 vibes. We can't wait. Gate 7 vibes. Delta Airlines.
Yeah, this one coming in from Orlando today. Flight 504, flying for just about 5 hours.
Next takeoff we have racing down the runway. American Airlines 1571 flying to Miami, Florida. That's an A321 traveling at 130 knots. 140 now and increasing. Traveling 2,035 nautical miles to Miami.
Oh, two Floridian flights here. Pop quiz, who's the most busiest airport, Miami or Orlando?
You know something? I think the obvious choice would be Miami. I'm going to go with Orlando on that one.
What do the viewers think?
What do you guys think? Busiest airport?
It could be a trick question or it could be a really easy one.
Miami or Orlando? I'll put your answers on the screen. Bit of a trick question. Look at this. We have King of the Skies, Josh, moving. That is Kilo 3, yes? No, excuse me, Kilo 2. Imagine it did a U-turn. It's not going to do it, but just imagine. Well, there you go, making a right onto Lima and going north. And look at this, we have a message. We have Noah sending us a $5 super chat this afternoon, this Wednesday afternoon. Hello from Newark, awaiting my Alaska 285 to LAX. Nice. Oh, delayed.
Ah, I'm sorry.
Have a safe flight, my friend. Have a safe one, Noah.
Let's see, we have an exec jet right now taking off from runway 25 left. Looks like a Bombardier.
Bombardier 350 flying to Napa. Beautiful Napa.
Flexjet, right?
Flexjet, yeah.
There it goes. Oh, wow, look at this. I love the colors. We have Copa Airlines.
That's the breast cancer awareness livery. Copa 360 flying in from Panama City. That message in Spanish says, haz tiempo. Make time to get checked, okay? Make time. That's the message from that livery. Make time.
I think it's hazlo a tiempo.
Oh, okay. Do it on time. Do it on time. Well, have time. Make time. That's an LA Flights message. Trivia question. Busier airport. Is it Miami? Is it Orlando? Cheryl says Orlando. That's the airport I'm going with. We have Lex loves U1107. It says Miami. Donna says Orlando. Arian says Miami, Florida. Carol says Orlando. A lot of Orlandos. Mike says Orlando. Pedro says Miami. Brian, MCO. Jason picks Orlando, the busier of the two. So which is the busier airport, Miami or Orlando? Miami International or MCO? Mr. and Mrs. Swipe says MCO with a whole bunch of exclamation points.
See, that's a really interesting question. I just searched up the answer.
Tony Kumarov says Orlando, Florida. Brave Mog says Miami, Florida. Dennis Tyson says Orlando. Let's see. XCon94 says Miami. Kristen says Orlando. Okay, Josh,
okay,
go
time
for
for
it.
the answer. This is what I'm getting off of Flight Radar. So in the next 7 days, the departures.
Okay.
The amount of departures. So Orlando has 3,031 departures in the next 7 days.
That's a lot.
This caught me by surprise. Miami has 3,400 departures in the next 7 days. So technically speaking, Miami is the busiest airport.
There you go. I'm wrong. Cheryl, you're wrong as well.
I thought it was Orlando too.
They have a whole bunch of domestic flights, a whole bunch of banana flights, a lot of Delta action, a lot of American action. Well, there you go. Miami International. I'm pretty sure those cargo flights help a lot. Not that much cargo flying into Orlando. They do get cargo, a lot of, they do get from once in a while, they do have a, 747 National. They have cargo flights, don't get me wrong. Nothing like Miami.
Let's see, talking about cargo, don't switch yet, but we have a China Southern Cargo. You can go ahead. China Southern Cargo lining up right now on runway 25 left here on the south side. This one heading to Mexico City this afternoon. Flight number 419. The aircraft type, a 777 freighter based off the 777-200.
And Noah, you know, my apologies, my friend. You know, normally I think we would have given you a big yes. We wish you a safe flight, my friend. Thank you for watching LA Flights with Peter and Josh. However, I don't think we're going to be live at 8 p.m. for his arrival from Newark. We're going to be ending at around 4 or 5 p.m. We have lots to get to. Lots to get to before our flight. I haven't packed at all. Joshua hasn't even booked his flights to New York.
How can we pack when we need our equipment for today's show?
So we haven't packed today, tomorrow, packing days.
All right, there goes the 777 with the G90s roaring right in front of us.
And that one heading to Mexico City. Did you give the destination? No, right?
Yes, Mexico City. Flight number
go.
419.
Nice. Not a rocket launch.
Let's go to BCAM.
We wish you a safe flight, Noah. We have URESHS1 sending us a $10 super chat. Will you be broadcasting in 4K from the TWA Hotel next week? Chances are yes. You know, we'll see what happens. Our internet-ness is better in New York. Go figure. So, you know, we'll be most likely. We'll see what happens. Hopefully they built another cell tower. That'll help us even more. Stay tuned this Saturday. Wow, UN week. We're gonna kick it off.
Yeah, let's go take a look at Latam heading to the south runways this afternoon. Latam heading to Lima, Peru. Flight number 2479.
Manakandan sending us an Indian rupee super chat. Hey Peter, hope things are going great. Wishing you both positive vibes. Any plans to travel to India for spotting? You have some great plane spotting locations there, my friend.
Mumbai. What's the other one? The other major one? Delhi.
Yeah.
Very busy airports.
I have to be honest with you, my friend. As we speak, there's no plans of a trip to India. There's no plans
you
of
know what, though? I would love to go.
Absolutely.
I would love to go.
Great country over there. Manakandan, thank you so much.
We have plenty of Indian viewers, by the way. Big hi to India.
Hey, shout out to Samil, always watching LA Flights. Lovely viewer from India. Let's take a look. We have Daniel Jose says, oh my goodness, Team Josh, you need to book your flights. You know, the later you book, the more expensive it becomes.
Yeah, I know. I looked last night, and I'm going to be buying today. One way or another, that ticket will be bought.
Friend in Florida sending us a $10 super chat. Just talking about the Floridian airports and Floridian flights. Friend in Florida. Happy vibes from the second busiest airports in Florida, Orlando. Have a great time in the Big Apple. What fun. Don't miss it, my friend. We're going to be live. Listen, as long as weather is our friend, as long as the runways are in our favor, we're going to be live every single day for a whole bunch of hours. We're going to have so many hours of content from the TWA Hotel. You know, when LA Flights travels to New York, we go crazy. And we really want to make the most out of the trip. Okay, so we like to go live. As long as we have good runways, good weather, we're there. We have Russell T. Says hello from the UK. Thank you so much for being with us, my friend. Terry O'Sullivan says, good evening from Wexford, Ireland. Very nice, my friend.
Good morning. Oh, good evening. Good evening from where you are.
We have Jeff tuning in. Happy Wednesday, Peter, Josh, moderators, and everyone of the LA Flights family. Cannot wait for UN Week. Have a very safe travels and filling the chat, filling that message with New York City vibes. So we'll do, my friend. Mariana says, hello, everyone. Just got home from a doctor's office after surgery.
Oh.
2 weeks ago. Well, speedy recovery, please. Watch the planes. Enjoy the planes here on LA Flights.
Hope you're feeling better.
We wish you all the best. All right, we have Philippine Airlines facing the south side. That's good news for all of us. And don't forget, we always like to cross 1,000 likes before the first hour of the live show.
Look at this. We have two 777s side by side almost on taxiway Lima and Kilo.
Both of them heading south.
And another plane that heads south is the LATAM heading to Lima, Peru. That one pitching up, that one getting some altitude there.
And it's climbing at 2,500 feet per minute, not a rocket.
Let's go to B Cam, Peter.
We have Noah with a question, sending us a $5 super chat. Will you guys still be live at JFK Monday, September 23rd? Yes, we are. Are you ready? Yes, we are. So we're going to be live one entire week, starting September 20th. Okay, September 20th. Wait, hold on a minute. 21st, right?
21st, Saturday. It's first day.
We have the perfect poster here. Look at this. September 21st through the 28th. One entire week. The week that we have been talking about for an entire year is finally upon us. Live from the TWA Hotel, UN Week 2024, September 21st through the 28th.
I don't want to give any spoilers, but we have something really nice cooking up for you guys on Sunday, the 22nd. So just make sure you watch on Sunday, the 22nd.
It's a day not to miss. Sunday, September 22nd.
If there's going to be a day, if you could pick any day in UN Week to watch, it's got to be that one.
You guys are going to see why. Oh my goodness, John already sending the spill the beans emoji. Spill the beans. No, no spill the beans. We're not going to spill the beans, but just don't miss it. All right, we have that one. We have the Chinese taxiing to the south.
Not yet. All right, go ahead. Let's see, we have American Airlines that just touched down. It is a 737 coming in from Miami today. Flight number 1526, flying for 5 hours and 15 minutes. Taxiing rather quickly there as it exits out. The aircraft type, a 737 MAX 8, that was delivered almost exactly a year ago, September.
Look how quickly it's going.
2023. Yeah, no, that one taxiing at
25 knots.
25. I think that was going a little faster.
Wow, it took that corner very, very fast. And there you go. Look at this. Laura Sedemeyer says, Sunday is my birthday. Don't miss UN Week on Sunday, September 22nd. We're going to be celebrating UN Week. And listen, we'll give you a birthday shout out from New York. Don't miss it. Daniel Jose letting us know that we have Lufti, Yankee, India today, arriving in 45 minutes. Thanks, Daniel. Noah, I land 414 JetBlue from LAX. I'll try to wave. Okay, Noah, are you ready? So, the TWA Hotel, our filming location, okay? We are right in front of Terminal 5, okay, my friend? We're going to be crossing our fingers. Hopefully you get to park at either gates 1 through 4. I hope you're sitting on the left side of the plane, okay? Left side of the plane, window seat. We're going to get so close to your window, it's no joke. So close.
Oh, especially if we have a hyperzoom camera with us.
So Noah, left side of the plane, and hopefully you get to park either gate 1, gate 2, gate 3, gate 4. Takeoff. We have United Airlines 742 flying to Houston, Texas. That's a 737-900. 10 years of age, delivered back in 2014 is already 10 years of... Jeez Louise. I graduated high school in 2013. That's 11 years ago, isn't it? Jeez Louise. All right, well, time's flying.
Ah, there goes Asiana taking off.
That one heading back to Seoul in South Korea.
Alright, there goes the A380 off to Seoul. That's the first one we have seen take off today, and certainly won't be the last. Let's go back to BCAM.
Already there.
Oh.
We have Brave Mog sending us 10 memberships. Thank you, Brave Mog. Always amazing the amount of support that you pour into this channel, helping the LA Flights family grow every single day. Thank you, Brave Mog. Also helping grow, Brave Mog sending 5 memberships to the Director's Lounge a few moments ago. So thank you so much, Brave Mog, with a big 10. And RWBJR, that's 5 for LA Flights as well. At RWBJR, sending 5 memberships to the Director's Lounge, 5 for LA Flights. A big thank you, my friends.
Thank you guys so much. All right, there goes Philippine Airlines doing the left turn on taxiway Bravo as it heads to the south side for departure. This one trailing the China Eastern that we saw, also heading to the south side. So we're going to have 2 big 777-300s take off in front of us in the next few minutes.
We have Fire Talker. Welcome back, my friend. We haven't seen you in a long time. So good to see, so good to hear you, Josh.
Hey.
Love the Hypercab. Fire Talker. Okay, do you know something? I think the last time that you tuned in, I think the Director's Lounge didn't exist. Okay, so let me inform you of a big change on the channel. If you want to see what happens behind the cam, okay, there's the perfect channel for that. Secondary channel to LA Flights. It's called the Director's Lounge. There's going to be a link on the chat. It's going to take you directly to that other channel, the Director's Lounge. Please consider subscribing. Hit that notification bell. It shows you what happens behind the camera. Also, listen, we go live an hour before the show. Sometimes some tomfoolery kicks in. After the show ends on LA Flights, the after party, we continue the after party. We continue the party to, for all of you guys on the Director's Lounge. We usually stay live on the directors about an hour, maybe 30 minutes after the main show ends. The after party on the director's lounge. Polo 67 sending us a £2 super chat. Thank you so much. Thank you, friend. Good late afternoon, your local time zone. Polo 67, I hope you're having a fantastic day.
American Airlines, that one is going to be a departure. Heading to JFK, flight 274.
Talking about American Airlines, we have one racing down the runway. American 1653 flying to DFW. It's an Airbus A321 delivered in 2013, traveling 1,073 nautical miles.
There goes the American Airlines. Let's go and take a look at the next departure. We have a China Eastern 777 lining up right now on 25 right.
Architect Design sending us a super chat. Good vibes, super sticker. Thank you so much, Architect Design.
Thank you, Architect Design.
That's a name that I'll never forget how to pronounce. Talking about the Director's Lounge, talking about the after party that goes on there. So after today's show ends, around 4 p.m., around 5 p.m., we'll see when we're going to call it. Today is not going to be a traditionally long day of plane spotting here on LA Flights. We have lots to do before our flight on Friday. After the show ends, the fun continues on the Director's Lounge, so that's why it's so important to subscribe and hit that notification bell. Director's Lounge, we're going to open up a box of merch that we ordered that we're going to be wearing. So you guys are going to be the first ones to see what we are going to wear for UN Week.
All right, go ahead. Look who's pushing back. We have the second Korean A380. First one was Asiana that we saw take off. Now we have Korean Air pushing back. You can go to B cam.
We have KMD 757 sending us a $5 super chat. Shout out to 6-year-old Melani. Yes, Melani. She's a passenger on Fiji A10, currently on final approach, coming home from Auckland, New Zealand. We're going to be zooming into Fiji in just a bit. We will not miss it. And we'll welcome Melani back to Los Angeles.
Let's see, we have Singapore coming in on the north side. This one coming from Tokyo Narita today.
Singapore 12 traveling a little more than 9 hours today. 9 hours, 5 minutes. Not that bad. Traveling at 142 knots. We'll be hiding behind Terminal 5 in just a few seconds. And there it is. Carlos Malo tuning in. Thank you so much, Carlos, sending us a $2 super chat. Welcome to LA Flights, my friend. Flight control testing being done on that super on the big one.
Let's go to B cam.
Michael, thanks so much, Michael, sending us a £5 super chat. Katie Jones, my missus, And me, love your channel from the UK. You're both amazing.
Hey, thank you.
We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Michael and Katie. Michael and Katie. Welcome to LA flights, my friends.
All right, there goes American Airlines. Let's go to B Camp, Peter.
American 274 heading to JFK. Oh, special. Look at that. We have Special Viva.
Ah, look at that.
Special Viva Airbus in the Oakland... Hold on a minute. Las Vegas Raiders. Come on. I caught myself. X-Ray Alpha Victor Alpha Kilo today.
Raider Nation. I'm sure there's a lot of Raiders fans out there. I'm not personally one, but hey, more power to you. Let's see. We got a heavy coming in.
Oh, that's Melani's flight.
That's the Fiji, huh?
Yeah, that's Melani.
Well, we'll see it. We'll see it as much as we can. We will zoom into the windows and we'll give you guys a big shout out once it touches down. But let's see. We have Philippine Airlines coming in.
Philippine Airlines 113 heading to Manila, traveling over 120 knots already, 6 years of age, delivered in 2017, turns 7 this December.
Well, let's head over to B Camp, Peter. There goes the Philippine Airlines, and now we have Fiji.
We have Ray sending us a $20 super chat. Hey, Peter. Hey, Josh. Looking forward to UN Week and listening to Joanna, Team LA Flights Rocks. There you go, Ray. I think we can fill the chat with Joanna. If you guys don't know the story, Joanna is a tower controller friend at JFK. And we always love to hear the soothing sounds from Joanna. Joanna rocks. Hopefully we get to hear her. Hopefully.
Maybe a shout out?
Maybe a shout out, who knows? All right, so that is Melani's flight. I don't know if we have a seat number for Melani, but that is their plane. That's their plane. Today we have Delta, Quebec, Foxtrot, Alpha, Juliet. A lot of Joanna Rocks emojis on the chats.
Love the details on Fiji as always.
Josh expertly maneuvering that camera so that we can see the entire plane. Beautiful livery.
Let's get some pilot cam. Makes anyone thirsty for some Fiji water. Well, not really me. Fiji water is fine, but it's so expensive.
How much is it? Like $5?
$5 too much.
Yeah. Look at that size comparison. Wow, Taxiway Lima. I think Fiji's going to block the size comparison, but we have the little Airbus. Do you guys remember the Oakland Raiders? I said it again. Las Vegas Raiders. Right behind the King of the Skies. Wow, look at that. They're really next to each other. I think Viva Airbus is starting to turn in. Heading to the West Gates.
Corey Noonan, yes, it is 10 out of 10 clean. They really keep up those A350s nice and sparkly. Let's see, Peter, we have Cathay Pacific that just pushed back from Tom Bradley International. That one looks like it's also going to be heading to the south side for departure today. Cathay Pacific, this one heading to Hong Kong. Flight number 885 will be traveling for 6,300 nautical miles. That's a rather long one. That's a rather long flight. And there goes Korean Air doing the right turn on to Echo. Then it's going to be going on taxiway uniform and then entering and back taxiing on runway 24 left. All right, there goes Korean. Let's go to BCAM. We have Singapore and Fiji on taxiway Lima.
And just a friendly reminder to hit that like button. We always cross 1,000 likes thanks to the LA Flights family before the first hour of the live show. The first hour is coming up in about 20 minutes, 23 minutes. We are 230 likes away as we say goodbye to LAX, as we say goodbye to our home base. We won't see LAX for quite some time. The next time you see us live, we're going to be doing the, what are we calling it, Josh? The opening ceremony for UN Week. The week we've been talking about for an entire year. It starts in 2 days, 21 hours, 7 minutes this Saturday.
All right, Cathay Pacific beginning its taxi over to the south runways, over to runway 25 right.
And a shout out to Scott. Scott says, "Yup, already did my like." Thanks, Scott.
Hey, thank you, Scott.
The Mechanical Koopa, yes, says, "Hey Peter, what happens if you get 1,000 likes before the first half hour of the show?" It's been done. Do you know something? I think the quickest we've ever reached 1,000 likes. The Goose, do you know the quickest we've ever reached 1,000 likes? I think I know, Josh.
Yeah? Was it in New York or something?
No, it's not. The quickest we've ever reached 1,000 likes. Do you have any guesses, Josh?
Somewhere, it wasn't in New York?
No, it was actually right here in Los Angeles.
No, I don't know. Let's go to BCAM.
And we have the Singapore heading to Tom Bradley
You're gonna have to
International.
tell me. I don't know.
Quickest we've ever reached 1,000 likes. The Goose. Yes, you're 100% right. Okay, that's the one. The first show after the camera equipment got stolen.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Then
So
we didn't go live for like 2 weeks.
and then in anticipation, we had a whole bunch of viewers waiting pre-show. We crossed 1,000 likes in the first in the first 15 minutes of the show.
Yeah, I think, that's when.
That marked our return after the equipment got stolen. Wow, there you go.
Let's see, let's go to ACAM. We have JetBlue. JetBlue, that one heading to San Jose del Cabo. Flight 1463. Oh, that's a Supra. Very nice.
Java LAX pup tuning in.
Hey!
Hopefully we get to see you in UN Week 2025. Who knows? Maybe 2024? I'm pretty sure the last time you and I talked, I think it was getting close. But I don't think it's going to happen this year, right? Monica remembers that. The quickest we've ever reached 1,000 likes. Monica remembers that unforgettable show, at least for me. Unforgettable. And we have a 757 taking off.
Let's go and take a look.
We have United Airlines 1069 heading to Chicago. A 757-300, that's a flying pencil.
Don't go to BCAM, we'll stay with this one right here.
Honks of celebration from down below, I'll take it.
Let's see, we have WestJet coming in on the north side.
We have our friends, the Canadians, flying in from Vancouver, a 2-hour, 15-minute flight. The aircraft, a 737 MAX 8.
There's a really nice comment. Who said it? I can't find it, but someone said that we looked like seasoned pros.
Hey, I'll take it.
You know who you are.
Thank you for the comment.
That's a very nice comment. Thank you.
Oh, A380, taking off. Racing down the runway, Korean 18 flying back to South Korea.
All right, we're staying with the Korean. I think that's still a great shot. It's getting further and further away. All right, let's go back to LAX. Let's see, we have American Airlines.
American 1609 flying in from Philadelphia, a 5-hour, 7-minute flight on taxiway Juliet.
you, and then if I hang out for about an hour, I gotta catch a flight to Vegas in a couple of hours. And, no, you guys will be gone. Oh, no. So, yeah, I got plenty of time. I just gotta come back here, wish you guys have a nice send-off, wish you luck, and we'll be watching.
I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, safe travels. Big shout out to Sid Lord. Coming by to say hi. Saying bye to us.
United Airlines 2679 flying in from Newark, that one, a 5-hour, 11-minute flight. Big one, Josh. Cathay Pacific 885 flying to Hong Kong. The 777-300ER already lined up and getting ready to go.
Your phone.
Oh, let's see, the wind blowing everything. Wind picking up here at Clouders Park. Susan, thank you so much. Susan sending us a 10. Oh, hold on a minute. We have Cathay Pacific. Give me a second, okay, Susan?
United 2679, launch with you, liveries, and 2 ground
1. All right, Cathay is out of here. Oh my goodness, 1,000 likes. Am I going to miss it? Okay, 13 minutes remaining, my friends. 13 minutes remaining so that we can cross 1,000 likes. As we say farewell to LAX, our last LAX show. I hope today is not the day that the streak breaks, okay? That the streak ends. 29, now it's 27 likes away until we cross the first 1,000 before the first hour of the live show. Hit the like button. Susan, thank you so much, Susan, sending us a $10 super chat. We appreciate that so much. Peter wishing you and Josh, Kevin, a safe trip to the East Coast. It will be nice to have you on my side of the world for a week. We're going to be in the East Coast time zone for an entire week, Susan. I hope you enjoy New York. I hope you enjoy UN Week. It starts in 2 days, 20 hours, 56 minutes. Have we crossed 1,000? I think we're 5 likes away. Only 5 needed to cross the first 1,000. Thank you so much, Monica. Monica helping grow the LA Flights family every single day we go live. Thank you, Monica. That's 1 for LA Flights. Thank you, Monica. All right, Josh, we're looking at the 787 Dreamliner. That's the one heading to Japan. And a lot of goal completes. That means we have crossed 1,000 likes before the first hour. Success. Laser Frankie tuning in. Good afternoon, good evening. Laser Frankie all the way in Germany. Good to see a Golden Plane member tune in. We have Krista. Krista, thank you so much. Goal complete. We have Scott using the goal complete emojis to celebrate the first 1,000 likes. Banana Wilson, have I said good afternoon to you, Banana? Banana Wilson, good afternoon to you. We can't wait to see you in just a few days. Is David L tuning in? David, are you watching? Are you ready for New York? David L getting a bit of, should I say it? Getting some prototype merch. David L will be wearing the prototype merch on the
Excuse me.
UN week.
All right, we're going to be waiting for that American Airlines to reappear from behind the terminals. The American Airlines coming in from Tokyo Haneda today, flight 26, flying for 9 hours and 10 minutes.
Arriving, get this, 50 minutes early.
Recap. And let's see, we got a heavy coming in. About a touchdown. We have Austrian from Vienna.
Austrian 81, flying almost 12 hours today. That's 777-200 ER. 5,333 nautical miles for this one. Krista says, now let's get to 2,000. There you go. That's the spirit, Krista. 2,000. Here we go. Another heavy, we have the French. We have Air France 22. Traveling 11 hours. Landing in about, I think, 40 seconds, 45 seconds.
All right, we have lots of heavies actually right now. We have one taking off. We have United Dreamliner taking off on 25 right, and we also have
The French.
Air France coming in.
I think we can go for the takeoff instead. United 231 heading to London, heading to Heathrow. The aircraft is 787-9.
Lots of Europe action to and from. We're gonna get a nice little 2-for-1 here with the Austrian as the Dreamliner lifts off. Don't go to BCAM.
So the French just arrived. They're still on the runway, and we have the next arrival on final approach. Okay, look at this. The Austrians, yes. The French on 25 left. The British on final approach. It's Bieber 283. And look at this, the Japanese making the left onto Bravo, heading to runway 25 right for takeoff. A lot of action, okay? We have cargo jet. We have Canadian Cargo Company 767 flying in from Calgary, arriving in a few minutes. And we also have a 747 flying in from Mexico City. 3 hours of flight time. It arrives in about 3 minutes. Josh zooming in to the British. Bieber 283 flying almost 11 hours to get here. 777-300 ER lands in about 30 seconds. A lot of heavies.
It's good to see ANA heading to the south side for departure today. Can't wait to see that one take off.
United 2251, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Nav Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2251.
American 1518, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of wait.
Line of wait, 25 right, American 1518.
And that's the French on Taxiway Hotel. Make a right onto Lima. Tom Bradley International is going to get full really quick in just a bit.
Bieber 283 heavy, exit right, then hold short
Palicam on the Air France, on the French 777. The British making a right onto taxiway, looks like Hotel 7, yes? Hotel 8? Big fans from Manchester.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's 4756 from Lacey 5 right line up point. 5 right line up point, so 4756. Tower 98.
All right, there's Air France.
United 2251, contact departure.
Good day, United 2251.
Don't go to B camp. Do not go to B camp.
Oh my goodness, Josh. Do you see who
All right,
I'm
now
seeing?
go to B camp.
I'm seeing, I think, our friend Henry fly above taxiway Lima. I think Henry has made the trek to the south side. We're gonna stay with the British for a bit.
Yeah, we'll go and take a look at Henry in just a few moments. Let's see, I think first though, we'll go and take a look overhead. We have a 747 being vectored to the south side.
That's 4756, all traffic for you once you're airborne, and it's Docker, and you have ready for takeoff.
And talking about quad jets, don't switch. Don't switch. We have another one. There it is, another 747 coming in.
Coletta from Mexico City, landing in a few seconds. Hopefully, at least we get one of them on taxiway Lima. Go Lima! Come on, that's what we want. We want these cargo planes to go Lima. Hey, Brian, nice. Brian and Branson, howdy, brothers. So, good question. As we see that 747 land, I'm reducing the sound level because we need Josh to respond. Brian,
Go ahead.
a question. So did Kat get his ticket to JFK?
No.
No. There you go. Waiting for a last-minute deal, right, Josh?
Yeah, something like that. No, no ticket has been bought. Not yet. And it looks like the 747 won't be going long today. It's going to be exiting on taxiway Alpha 8.
Hitting the brakes. Forget about it.
On the 810 heavy, turn left at Alpha 8 and left on Alpha departure. Left on Alpha 8 and on
There you go, left on Alpha 8.
812.
Kind of getting the instructions. And don't forget, Joshua just zoomed into a 747 flying downwind for the south side. Atlas 8134 flying in from Anchorage. Arriving in a few minutes. Big one lining up. The Japanese 787 Dreamliner on the Pone 005 flying to Narita. Line up and wait.
Main cam. We got the 747 just for a few moments here as it enters taxiway Alpha.
Frontier 3291,
And here we go. We have the ANA now on the move on its takeoff roll.
787-9 traveling 40, almost 4,800 nautical miles to Narita. This one delivered in March of 2020, the aircraft. Oh, honks of celebration from down below. I'll take it.
And we have a heavy pushing back. We have American Airlines 777 pushing back from Terminal 4.
That's the one heading to London. Big one. Talking about 777s, we have another one, China Airlines cargo flying to Narita. Heading to the runway for takeoff. What else? I think we have the cargo jet heading to the parking stalls.
And let's see, we have a Dreamliner. Is that being towed? I think that is being towed.
Ah, what a shame. I thought that was the Shanghai flight. Shanghai or the flight to Hong Kong. Oh my goodness, Josh, look at this. Before anything else, we are going to see Mario look for a banana plane. Mario loves the banana planes. Mario the Moose, our friend from Alaska, has spotted our first banana plane. We love the banana planes. The first banana plane, we have to get these banana planes out of our system because for 1 week, we're not going to see any. No banana planes in New York. They land in LaGuardia. They don't land at JFK. Sometimes we might see one flying over JFK. Don't count on it though. I mean, it's so unlikely. The banana planes will be missing. We'll be missing these banana planes. Unless viewers like DJ Andreas travels to New York and wears his banana plane t-shirt. Maybe another viewer, right? Other viewers. We have sold a whole bunch of banana plane merch. That's a good way of spotting those bananas if you guys wear the official banana plane t-shirts. Let's take a look. What do we have? I think we have a lot of banana super chats. Good afternoon, Banana Club. We have Ann Wilson. Good afternoon to you. We have Ryan in Canada sending the banana super chat. Ashley, thank you so much, Ashley. We have Brave Mog sending us a French banana. We have Network, Fire Talker all the way in a very hot Arizona. Marcel in Cologne, thank you so much, friend. And we have Deleterious. Oh my goodness, aviation traveling bombastic plane lurker. There you go. Big one, big name. Banana plane super sticker. Thank you so much, guys. Banana plane club rocks.
And so we have some Frontier
Adorableness.
This is more like fierce viciousness.
Ooh, that's not an adorable bear. That is a vicious, fierce. Josh was saying it perfectly. We have Klondike. Klondike, the bear.
Klondike, the polar bear. Do not want to mess with a polar bear.
Bad news. Looks like the American 777, the one heading to the one heading to London, tail pointing the west. Correction, tail pointing the east, signifying a possible north side departure. Josh, we have a 747 on short final, landing in just a few seconds. Atlas 8134 flying in from the city of Anchorage. A 4-hour, 11-minute flight for this one. The aircraft a 747-400. Susie 65. Thank you, Susie. Last but not least, a banana super chat coming in to the LA Flights channel. Thank you, Susie.
Whoa.
A lot of tire smoke coming from that one.
What a touchdown on that one. Doing a proper cargo touchdown, proper cargo landing on 25 left.
Carrying a lot of speed. What do you guys think? Still traveling at 100 knots, slowing down 90, 80. Powerful brakes. I don't think it's carrying enough speed. Jeez Louise. There you go. Turning all that kinetic energy into heat via the brakes. There you go. Hot brakes. 747 proving it has a pretty good stopping distance. Exiting 25 left onto Hotel 8. Yes, Hotel 8, I believe. There it is. This is better than it exiting on onto Alpha 8. A lot better. At least we can see the entire plane on TWA Hotel. I like it. No Lima, KWJ says, but this is the second best. I like it. I think we have a quad jet, Josh. We have a Lufthansa 747.
Let's see, but first we're going to go and take a look at the next departure. We have China Airlines cargo taking off on runway 25 right. This one heading to Tokyo Narita this afternoon. Flight 5153. There goes the G90s roaring out of 25 right in front of us. After this, let's go and take a look at the Lufthansa 747 landing on 2-floor right. We also have Air New Zealand that just touched down on runway 25 left here on the south side, flying for 11 hours, 23 minutes. We're going to be taking a look at that 777 once we are done seeing this one land. The 747, a little nose down there. She comes in. Oh, very nose down. Wow. Very nose down.
What are the
she
winds?
comes in to touch down.
Winds are, let's take a look. The winds are 250 at 14 knots. So, I mean, it's blowing, but it's only 10 degrees of crosswind. And it shouldn't be playing that much. But there you go. 747 Lufthansa doing it perfectly. Touching down on runway 24 right. We'll see that one taxi in just a bit. Hopefully, you never know. Shine the lights.
There goes the Atlas that we saw land not too long ago. And of course, the Air New Zealand.
Nice. 777 flying in from Auckland, New Zealand. Bit of a 2-for-1 special there with the 777 and the 747. Henry the Hawk flying right above. Look at this. Henry has made the trip to the south side of LAX. Let's see. We do have a 757 racing down the runway. Look at that. That's Henry. Henry coming to the south side to say goodbye to LA Flights. Our last LAX show for quite a while.
All right, let's go take a look at the 757 with the RB211s taking off. Oh, and heading, I'm guessing to Chicago or Denver?
Denver, United Airlines 2049, 757-300. Cool Max spotted on LA flights today. RWBJR sending us a $2 super chat. I am now a Blue Plane member. Welcome to the 2-month club. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Josh. We hope those months continue to grow, my friend. We want to see you with a golden plane. We want to see you with a platinum plane, okay? Team LA flights, my friend. Sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting right here on your channel, LA Flights. Oh my goodness, look at this. Craig Russell letting us know, Josh, that the Qantas A380 is going south today.
Nice.
We'll see that King of the Skies land south. How long until it arrives? Let's see, Craig. We hope you're right. Huh. Let's take a look. Where is QF11? Yes, QF11 heading to the south side. QF11 arriving in only 29 minutes. Arriving 25 minutes early. GE90s powering the 777, doing the UE for all of us. So it was taxiing westbound, did a UE. Now taxiing eastbound on Charlie. Excuse me, taxiway Bravo.
Oh no, you can switch. Yeah. All right, we have the 747 now taxiing.
Taxiway Yankee, that one. On Taxiway Yankee, we'll see if we have a chandelier. You never know. It happens when you least expect it to happen. If you're a new viewer, you're like, wait, what? No way. No way they're going to shine the light for us. It happens more than you think. Way more than you think. I think we had a shine the light from the pilots of Lufthansa 457, the takeoff, the outbound flying back to Frankfurt, only a few days ago. So it does happen. Take a look at those landing lights on the wing. If it happens, it's going to happen now. And let's see.
Nothing.
Didn't happen today. I'm telling you, it happened a few days ago.
Thanks for coming by, man. Safe travels, all right? Bye-bye.
Looks like we have Betty. Nice to see you, Betty. Good afternoon. Betty with 5 channel memberships being gifted today. Thank you so much for that, Betty. Oh, hold on a minute. Let me put your message on the screen. Look at this. We have Betty King with 5 memberships, equivalent of a $25 super chat today. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Betty. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for tuning in to the last LAX show. Last one before UN week. Axel, good to see you, my friend. Good day, LA Flights community. Be blessed all. God bless you, Axel.
Thank you, Axel. It's a very nice message.
Thank you so much, my friend. Friendly vibes. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. UN week, don't miss New York. Starts in a couple of days, 2 days, 20 hours, 30 minutes, 28 seconds. We have the countdown to UN week on the upper left-hand side of your screen. Learning Chord says, does Josh want Costco pizza, yes or no?
Hot dogs. Costco hot dogs.
That would be delicious, okay? Costco hot dogs.
Or pizza.
Or pizza.
Hey, I'll take both.
Learning Chords.
If there's one thing we are, it's hungry.
I thought I was on a diet.
That's a very nice offer, Learning Chords.
Learning Chords, very cool guy, very cool guy. We're going to be missing you, man. Don't forget to watch UN Week. All right, we got the Australian A380 landing in about 25 minutes. We have a lot of 777s, a lot of action headed towards LAX. Josh, we have a United Airlines 787 racing down the runway as we speak.
Yeah, it's already rotating.
United Airlines 1704, this one, flying to Newark. Honks of celebration from down below on Imperial Highway.
Oh, Sith Lord. All right, there goes the United. Let's go back to the Lufthansa.
We have a viewer. Look at this. LUDOSX. Okay, sending us a 6-month membership milestone. Hello, Peter. Hello, Josh. When are you coming to Italy? And where? Amazing show as always. Never get tired. I love that. Now, that is a Team LA Flights message. As we see the Lufthansa, you know, we love Lufthansa. We love the viewers. We love friendly messages.
Yeah, thanks for the continued support there. 6 months of elite membership.
When is Italy happening? It's going to happen sooner rather than later.
Where would be a good show? I think Milan or what's the one in Rome? Leonardo da Vinci.
Yeah, there you go. That one. Are you ready? Plane spotting is a little tricky from Rome. Okay. So we're going to have to freshen up on the rules. But listen, Josh and I, we're going to take an Italian vacation in the near future. We're just so busy. Mark, of course, there's no way we could afford this. Mark gifted me a round-trip ticket for my birthday, and David L. Sponsoring Josh for the Italian holiday. So listen, no way we could afford this, but thank you, Mark. Thank you, David. We're going to take an Italian trip vacation, and I'm pretty sure we'll bring the cameras along so that we can go live at least 1 day or 2 days. We'll see what happens, okay? Rome, tricky with the plane spotters. A lot of security in Rome. That's from what I've heard, okay? So we're going to have to freshen up the rules, perhaps freshen up on the rules, or we're going to have to contact a few airport officials to make sure that it's okay to do a live stream from there. Several cities in Italy, so the Italian edition of LA Flights. Listen, it's going to happen sooner than you think. When? I have no clue. We'll see what happens. So get ready. We're going to have a 30-minute Italian edition, and then we're out of there. Josh, toppings on the hot dog.
I think just by itself.
By itself. Plain, my friend. Plain. That would be amazing. Thank you, Learning Course.
Thank you. That's very, very, very nice of you, Learning Course. Always helping us out.
Just in case, Learning Course. I want one too. Plain, okay? Please. Thank you. I'll worry about the diet after UN week. I know a week in New York, a week of eating spaghetti is going to do just mess my diet up, so I'm a realist.
All right, let's see. We have American Airlines now taking off. American Airlines heading to London Heathrow today. Flight number 136. Already on the takeoff roll. We're going to be seeing it. There it is.
And this 777, 10 years of age. We have November 7 to 8, Alpha November today. Traveling 4,741 nautical miles to Heathrow.
All right, there goes the 777 out of here. Have a safe flight to London. Let's see, we have some Frontier action. Let's see. I think this is still the Polar Bear flight.
No, it's not
no,
Klondike.
it's not. No, this is the Weasel,
The Weasel.
the Ermine.
Eccles, the Weasel.
Like I said on Monday, I'd much rather be called a Ermine than a Weasel.
Let me give you an update on the A380. We have QF11 landing in the south side. That's good news. Good news for all of us. We also have a 777, Josh. Wow, look at this. Flying over LAX. China Cargo Airlines flying in from Shanghai. Thank you, Kevin, for the pronunciation. Shanghai. 11 hours of flight time. Wow. Straight from Shanghai, is it? Landing a bit late. A few hours late. 5,600 nautical mile journey from Shanghai, landing in about 7 minutes.
All right, there goes the 777. We're gonna be seeing that one soon. Let's go to BCAM.
Already there?
And let's stay there for a bit.
That's the Weasel. Oh, look at this, doing a UE. Wait a minute, hold on.
Let's go to main cam.
Is Frontier doing a UE? Is that in the penalty box?
No, it's taken off.
Flying to Phoenix. Eccles didn't like being called a Weasel, so it's going to the north side.
We weren't calling it a Weasel.
Is that
But we
the name?
didn't call it a Weasel. It's an Ermine.
Oh, well, there you go. I thought you said Weasel. So good thing
I said I would not want to be called a Weasel. I prefer to be called an Ermine.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't call it a Weasel either. Well, there you
Well,
go.
now it's a Weasel.
Going to the north, disappointing us.
It weaseled its way out of here. I'm just kidding, Eccles. You're still very adorable.
But it is going north, though.
Yeah, it did weasel itself out of here.
Oh, look at this. Stuart helping us with the pronunciation. Are you ready?
Pronunciation.
You're mine.
Oh. You're
Oh, wait, hold on.
Cool.
You're min.
Yerman.
Stuart, am I pronouncing it correctly?
Ermin. Ermin.
Ermin.
Where'd you come with Yerman? It's
Ermin.
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 We're not speaking in text language.
Oh, there you go. Okay. You're right. Thank you, Stuart. Is it Stuart that helped us out with the pronunciation? Well, there you go. We're trying our best over here, guys. We're going to have a big week in New York. We're literally exhausted. We were just in San Francisco, too.
Wait, how did I pronounce it?
You pronounced it Ermine.
Ermin? It's
Ermine.
Ermin?
You pronounced it Ermine.
But it's Ermin.
Ermine. Yes.
Okay, so
Ermine.
okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So from now on, we'll say it correctly. Eccles the Ermine.
Ermine.
Eccles the Ermine. Done.
Ah, the weasel. Whenever he goes to the north, he's a weasel.
Ermine. All right, Stuart. Listen. Thanks for the help, my friend, but I think we'll drop the subject. Let's take a look.
Let's see Mark Luke in the chat saying hi to fellow
Hey!
Anti-Stripes and Wilson.
Wait a minute. Why did I get so excited about Anti-Stripes? Luca. What in the world?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. As I see a DB5 driving down Imperial.
Mark Luca, I think perhaps the biggest anti-striper there that we have. No, David Healy. No, Mark Luca.
Mark,
Jeez Louise, we got some pretty big anti-stripers on the chat. Jeez Louise. Who's the biggest Team Stripes besides me? Team Stripes? So Mark Luca, David Healy, the biggest anti-stripers. Who's the biggest
Hey, Ann
team
Wilson
striper?
too. Ann Wilson, she's a big anti-stripe.
Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting I lost Ann Wilson. All right, Banana Wilson on.
Oh, look at this. This one taking off like a rocket. We have Vista Malta taking off.
Bombardier Global 7500, top of the line exec jet, valued at what, more than 70 million bucks? Climbing at 3,008 feet per minute. That is climbing like a rocket.
Guessing it's going to Europe.
That's a big one. Long haul flight. That's what is it, my friends? Help me out. 10 to 15, maybe even more, $1,000 per operating hour. That's a lot of money. Doesn't say. It says none of your business.
Oh.
So who is the biggest team striper besides the host? Are you ready?
Miko.
Miko. There you go. Miko's the biggest team striper out there. All right, Alaska Airlines landing in the south side. Alaska flying in from Portland. We have United Airlines. This one heading to Honolulu.
All right, we have a 777 right now taking off. We have United 777 on the takeoff roll.
Has to be going to Newark, and I'm wrong. United Airlines 3904 flying to Chicago.
Oh, rotating already.
This is going to be a rocket. Get ready. The age of this plane, 29 years. Traveling 1,500 nautical miles. Wow, this is going to be the biggest rocket ever.
Look
Hold on.
at that. That thing's getting serious altitude.
We're pumping up the sound. That is an incredible sight. 5,000 feet per minute.
Oh, those Pratts.
I'll say it again. 5,000 feet per minute. That's the biggest rocket, I think, of the month.
Now that is some serious power.
We're going to have
Pratt Whitneys.
You know, Josh, we're going to have the awards ceremony at the end of the year. One of the categories, the biggest rocket we've seen in 2024. That is a contender right there, climbing at 5,000. Keep in mind, it's a big 777-200. There's no, that wasn't a D-rated takeoff. I promise you that. No D-rated takeoff for that one. Wow. 5,000. Now that was a takeoff. We have David L. Thank you so much, David. Peter, any anticipated needed? Any anticipated need for a dress up sport coat during UN week? Okay, do you need your sport coat? No, I don't think so, right? I mean, I'm sure Josh is going to take his.
Well, I guess it depends if you want to, I don't know, dress up. But there's not going to be like a black tie event or something.
Casual, my friend. David, casual, okay?
But hey, I want to be dressing up, Dave.
I'm going to be wearing my LA Flights merch all week.
I'll be dressing up.
David, I can't wait to see that prototype merch, all right? I don't even have the prototype merch, so I hope you bring that as well, okay? Sport coach? No, I mean, unless you want to dress up. You know Josh is going to be dressing up. Matthew Thompson is sending us $1 super sticker. Thank you so much, Matthew. Proud member in the Banana Lounge, Matthew. Nice to see you, my friend. We have Mark Luca. Josh, I think you can read this one.
Joshua, I am trying to find a pair of sunglasses that eliminates vertical stripes for your trip to New York. That would be perfect because my eyes go blind whenever we look at that condor, Mark. So it's kind of an issue at this point. Let me know if you find anything. There's going to be some pretty powerful glasses if they can eliminate the radioactiveness of the stripes.
There you go, Mark. Jeez Louise, you guys, you anti-stripers. We have the Italians. We have the Italians landing in the north side. We have ITA.
Mark, I think I just saw your DB5 going down Imperial with the James Bond theme playing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, I'll stop.
All right, the Italians hiding behind Terminal 4. Correction, Terminal 5, Josh? Terminal 5? I think so, right? Terminal 5.
What? Say it again.
Is that Terminal 5, the one that blocked the ETA?
Yeah, it's Terminal 5.
Yep. Terminal 5. Kind of a frog cheese legend says ETA blue is the best blue.
Oh!
Josh going for it. Ah!
No longer a
What?
weasel.
Hold on a minute. Looks like this one is going back to the south side. It changed his mind. Eccles, good to see you, Eccles. You're not a weasel. Eccles, the, what is it, Josh?
Ermin.
Ermin. JetBlue 524 flying to JFK. We have this one flying to New York City. Lifting off an Airbus A321. Plane that you heard.
Let's see, Japan Airlines heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61. Getting ready to start taxiing. Hopefully heads to the south side for departure. Are we going to see the debut of LA Flight sports coats? Well, you guys are professional broadcasters. You're right, Dave. That's a good idea. I think that's still in the works, the LA Flight sports coats. That is a good idea, though.
I think we'll make like a special, like limited availability. We'll make like 5 or 10 or something. Or maybe we'll do like a pre-order.
Yeah.
I'm liking that idea. Really high quality LA Flight sport coats.
Let's see, update from Lilybot saying that the A380 Quan is 9 minutes away.
Nice, 9 minutes. Wait a minute, no.
That's what it says. That's what Lilybot says.
9 minutes. Lily, I'm sorry. 9 minutes.
It's not accurate.
Well, it might be around 10 minutes. I'm thinking it's going to be arriving like around 10 to 15 minutes. So I think Lily a little off. Lily!
No, I think 9 minutes is right on point. I trust you, Lily.
We hope Lily is right. Gav, Red Plane members, their Team Stripes merch yet? No, there's no Team Stripes yet. By the way, Miko liked that. Miko liked the Team Stripes, anti-stripes. He gave us the term Condorians. Lot of stripes conversation, okay? Anti-stripes, Team Stripes, Condorian, anti-Condorian. Mr. Lopez, good to see you, Mr. Lopez. Are you counting down the days? It's only a couple of days away.
It's not even counting down the days anymore. It's counting down the hours.
Counting down the hours.
Excuse me.
48 hours. Actually, less than 48 hours. I'm going to be on a flight to New York. I hope isn't delayed. Please don't be delayed, Delta. What's my flight number, Day Goose? It's Delta 958, I believe. Friday morning. Friday morning, takeoff around 9 a.m. Josh is taking off on Delta Greyhound.
Let's see. If I start driving right now, what is the... I want to have to check. What is the total hours?
5 days, young man.
No, but that's like sleeping on the way. TWA Hotel. I'm checking it on my phone. Yes, in the car. From my house. Let's see.
So as Josh checks his commute, he's going to be driving. David L. sending us a message. So not going to look good for Sophia's Friday night. Oh, wait. Diet.
What?
No, Sophia's. Yeah, I know. This is the battle between diet. Battle between Sophia's. I've already said, David, that my diet will continue after UN week, so I'm going to postpone that for a week. I'll get back on track after UN week. And David, I mean, you're going to arrive like around 6 p.m., right? I'm going to arrive at hey.
Hey, how's it going?
There you go.
What's up, man?
So, David, we're going to arrive
We're
pretty
live right
late,
now.
so we'll see what happens
we're doing live
for
right now.
Sophia's Friday night, okay?
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice to meet you.
We have Marie. Plane spotted distracted me over here, Josh. We have Marie sending us a $5 super chat. Hello, brothers. I'm only lurking for a bit during my lunch hour. So excited for UN week this weekend. Hashtag Team LA flights. I'll say it to you, Marie. Don't miss it. Saturday, we're going to do the grand opening ceremony of the week that we've been talking about for an entire year. UN week. Saturday, the grand opening, the grand ceremony, right?
You know, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to check on Google Maps.
It doesn't even give you a time.
It says I can't find a way.
Wait a minute, hold on. It's 5 days to trip.
Oh, there we go. We found
There
it.
we go.
It's 41 hours, non-stop. I can do that.
All right, well, that's Josh getting in this car. On his way.
2,776 miles.
2,700.
700, 2,700. Let's call it 2,800.
We have Mary. Mary sending us a $5 super chat. My cousins are coming in on KJFK, so excited to see them. And for their visit to the U.S., do they have a window seat, Mary? If not, doesn't matter. We'll zoom in to the flights. Mary, we have something here on the channel, Shine the Light, when viewers have a window seat. They shine the light, they message us, and we take care of the rest. We zoom into that window and capture the light. 3 words put together right here on LA Flights. Shine the light. If you hear it other places, don't forget, started right here on LA Flights with Peter and Josh. It's the truth. Go for it, Josh.
You know, if Autobahns existed, I would do it. I'd be very tempted to do it. If they're like, Josh, there's no speed limit, just go.
The unrestricted Autobahns here in America. Yeah. Can I take my Ford truck on those Autobahns? It's going to be a little difficult. QF11 arrives in 5 minutes. Thank you so much for that. Oh, look at this. We just had China Airlines. It's a special livery, Josh.
Yeah, let's go take a look. I think we have the carbon fiber livery. Yeah, we're still waiting for it. We're going to see it in the next couple seconds.
Dynasty 006 flying for 11 hours, 35 minutes today. There it is.
The A350 fuselage made by composite, right?
Yes, carbon composite. Banana Club. Look at this. We have the banana. We did see a banana plane when we were looking at another plane. I forgot what plane it was, but I remember the banana plane entering taxiway Juliet. Banana plane spotters. We have Ann Wilson, John Sullivan. We have XJM40 sending a banana super chat via Tiger. Good to see you in the Banana Club. Marcel and Cologne. We have Network. Ashley representing the Mac family. Banana Supers. Thank you, Banana Club. Fire Talker sending us an additional message. Josh Cam live across America.
You know, if I actually put some thought to it, I would like to do that. I think that'd be fun.
Just hook up a dash cam.
I'm just the drive. I'd like to do the drive over there to cross country.
Flights drives.
You know, if I was crazy, I'd do it. Enough Red Bull, I'll get there.
Enough Red Bull, enough caffeine. Carol Ann, Golden Play member, says almost time for JFK. A lot of JFK talk right now. We are so excited. We still have so many things to do, by the way. So many errands. You would be surprised at the list of things we have to do before our flight on Friday, including buying a ticket. So listen, lots of things to do. So that's why today is not going to be a traditionally long day of plane spotting. But don't worry, we're going to be here for pretty much the entire afternoon, okay? But I think we'll end it around 5 p.m., 4 p.m. We'll see what happens, my friends. Lots to get to. The next time you see us live, the next time you get a live notification on the LA Flights channel will be this Saturday. Go for it, Josh.
I can't believe this. It's saying that the best way to go is through Route 66.
Route 66? Oh, there's so much traffic on the main interstate highway. So that's why.
Really? I guess I'll have to check at night.
Oh, parrot. Oh, banana. A little bit of everything. Look at this.
All right, there goes Frontier. Spoiler's still up.
David L sending us another. Oh my goodness, hold on. Banana. Let's hide the banana. David L sending us a $5 super chat. Sophia's Friday doubtful. Kevin is even later. Yes, Kevin is going to fly on Mint.
Excuse me.
I'm very excited for Kevin. So listen, we do things as a team here. So we're all flying Mint, okay? All of us. We're very excited for Kevin, the exec producer. He's going to be flying Mint, and he tells us it's his first time flying first class. So we can't wait for that. He's going to have a live flat seat on his way to New York. Some delicious cuisine offered by JetBlue. And so yes, Kevin is going to be arriving a little later. We were planning, for those of you who don't know, for those of you who aren't in the loop, as they say, you know, we were gonna go out for dinner. You know, David, LA Flights crew, and maybe a few others that arrive on Friday. But it's looking doubtful, isn't it? Yeah, it's looking doubtful. And who knows when that Greyhound will arrive, right, David?
Wait, who's taking a Greyhound?
The curly-haired cameraman. Across the country.
I want to rent a Ferrari. No, I wouldn't rent a Ferrari. I'd rent a... what would I rent to take cross country? Something German.
Mercedes.
An Audi. With four-wheel drive. There goes Japan Airlines heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 61.
(787-8) traveling almost 4,800 nautical miles to Narita. Oh wow, that's interesting. Look at that, Josh. The 777.
Oh, the 777 that was supposed to be heading to Tokyo Haneda being towed and heading to the remote parking.
Look at that. I guess they found a fault with the plane. It should have been taking off by now. It's heading to the remote parking area. That one, I'm assuming, taking off a little later on today. Look at that. They found something perhaps wrong with the 777. That's the only reason why it wouldn't be flying back home. Look at that. The big 777, the flight to Haneda, canceled. Well, at least delayed. Oh my goodness, look at this. We have the conversation. Which car would you rent for a cross-country straight line cruise? Okay, what does that mean? That means we don't need the corners, okay? We don't need cornering abilities. We just need a straight line car. The conversation is going. Beverly says, I would rent an Audi or BMW. You guys are wrong.
Fire talker, I will never rent a self-driving car. That is...
I love that, though.
Would never trust that.
All right, so that's Tesla.
Don't care how advanced the technology is. I would do that.
Carol says, don't rent a Tesla.
No, no, do not. You need gas powered, old school.
Chris would rent a BMW for a cross-country trip.
Beamer's cool.
And all of you are wrong. Marcel in Cologne says, I have a Ford Fiesta. There you go.
There is the Dynasty in the carbon fiber livery.
Nice. RWBJR.
Oh, look at this. We
yeah.
have the Qantas.
Oh, big one.
Qantas up next.
Already on final approach. Very quickly, RWBJR, thank you so much for all the memberships, my friend. A message on the Director's Lounge. Peter and Josh, travel safe. I'm looking forward to your streams from my birthplace. Am sold when I lived there. JFK was called Idlewild Airport. See you both soon.
I know. That's true.
Listen, RWBJR, okay? Listen. We're not going to go live on LA flights until Saturday, okay? The countdown is there. 2 hours, 19... 2 days, 19 hours, etc., etc. The Director's Lounge, I don't know. Maybe I go crazy and I turn on the cameras from the Delta Lounge, okay? So listen. Subscribe, hit that notification bell on the Director's Lounge. You never know when you'll see a pop-up stream on the Director's Lounge. Who knows, maybe Friday nights when I arrive. We'll see what happens.
Let's see. Just to get it up there, I think the car I would rent if I had unlimited budget would be an RS7.
RS7, you would be wrong. You would be wrong.
Audi RS7. That would be my go-to.
Unlimited money, unlimited everything. There's a viewer that says that they would rent a McLaren Senna.
Yeah, no. With the potholes,
With
my
the
friend. Enjoy the back pain after.
Don't get me wrong, I'll take that car any day of the week. But for a highway cruise, you're wrong. Look at this. You know something? This is actually happening more and more often. QF11 arriving in the south side. Who knows? Maybe it's a normal thing now. QF11, this one, flying it from Sydney, 13 hours. The Spirit of Australia. Today we have Victor Hotel, Oscar, Quebec, Juliet. What do you think? I think that's a candidate for the highlights of the day.
Let's get it close up. There we go.
Highlight of the day potential. What's that yellow stuff on the engines? Do you see that? Is it just paint?
I think it's just paint being chipped.
Yeah.
Paint fading away.
Oh, look at that. Needs a bit of a
I'm
repaint.
guessing this must have been one of the Qantas that was in storage. And maybe Victorville.
I think we can check that.
When was it? A couple of years ago, we had just a vast amount of Qantas A380s being reactivated, and they were all coming from Victorville, which is in the high desert,
Yes.
not too far from the Apple Valley Air Show.
Wow, look at this. This one has been in service for a long time. And let's see. I was trying to look at the history of the plane. I'm pretty sure it took off out of Los Angeles International after flying from Victorville. Long time ago. This, let's see, I think this was 2023. It was back in storage. Long time ago. We have, oh my goodness, look at this. Okay, so we have Glenn. Okay, Josh? Oh,
Look at this. We
Yeah.
have a departure on runway 25 left.
Yeah, before
This
we
is
get
rare.
before we get to these messages, we have Frontier Eccles.
The Ermin. There's your close-up.
Well, good news, everyone. I think 25 right is down for maintenance. Okay, so it's going to be closed for an entire hour.
Do we have maintenance? Yes, we do. We have maintenance trucks.
Yep.
Reverse ops. Not reverse. Why did I say reverse ops? I meant to say airport ops on the runway and maintenance trucks.
There you go. It's landscaping trucks, right? It's going to be closed for 1 hour. So what does that mean? That means here on the south side, we're only going to have one runway active. All arrivals or departures are going to happen on the closest runway to us. Close-up takeoffs. Every single takeoff for 1 hour. So that is a nice surprise. We have Glenn sending us a $5 super chat. Josh, you could do a vlog and title it Crazy Adventures with Josh. You could use it as a fundraiser for plane spotters against stripes.
Hey, that's a great idea.
There you go.
You know, who's Glenn? If I put some more thought into this, if I was actually crazy, I think I'd do it.
Well, there you go, Glenn. Another message with LA drives, flight drives. I put my Japanese Mazda CX-5 to the tests. Mazda, isn't that South Korean, Josh?
Mazda?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Mazda's
South Korean.
Japanese.
No, that's South Korean, is it?
Mazda's Japanese.
Are we sure about that?
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, there you go, Maria. I'm sorry about that. Japanese Mazda CX-5 to the test with a cross-country drive. Nice and comfortable and great on gas. Yeah, I know, but you're a reasonable driver. This guy wants to do like a cannonball run.
Yeah, you gotta have some speed on your side.
So this is a hypothetical world if Autobahns existed here in the States. Okay, so a hypothetical experiment. Of course, we would never do anything like that. We would never, ever promote.
Oh, of course not. No, when I say you need speed, I mean 70 miles an hour speed limit.
Absolutely. And whenever you're doing your filming, you just need some clever editing there. Eric, thank you so much. Looking forward to UN Week. LA Flights is my favorite plane spotting channel. I love the energy of the show. Hope to see you in DFW one day. Nice to see you, Eric. DFW, listen, we're going to be doing this for 100 years. I'm sure we're going to be at DFW at least once. Sharon, thank you so much. Money for Josh trip, the cross country.
Hey,
Thank you, Sharon.
that's I was doing mental math, and I think it'd be a little cheaper if I just spent money on gas, but then I would have to account for snacks and maybe a hotel in the middle. So
Hotel. What's the cannonball record? Kim Martison, you know what I'm talking about, right? The cannonball record, I think, was set during the pandemic, and it's like 27 hours, I think, something like that. Come on, Josh, you can pull an all-nighter, right? Brian Henry, thank you so much, all the way in DFW. Thank you, friend, sending us a banana super chat. Nice. Steve says, stop in Tennessee for affordable gas. Oh, there you go. Gav says, Josh getting pulled over for speeding every 10 miles.
every 10 miles.
Mazda, there you go. Japanese, sorry about that, guys. I call myself a car guy.
Yeah, Kia, who else? Kia, someone sent a message who is owned by South Korea. Hyundai, they're the South Korean.
Oh, there you go. I call myself a car guy. Departure, Turkish, Josh. We're going to have a possible shine the lights. SHIR Mac. Sure Mac. Your daughter on board. Seat 35 Alpha. Turkish is still at the terminal, is it? Perhaps. I don't see the Turkish at Tom Bradley International. Is it taking off soon? Oh, there it is. Well, there you go. It's going north. We wish Turkish, it could have taken off in the south side. It's taking off in the north. We have a big one. Look at this. Sundowner sending us a big super chat. Thank you, Peter, Josh, moderators. To all who are traveling for UN Week, be safe and enjoy. We're going to have so many viewers out there, my friend. Kevin's going to be up there. Okay, so I hope you guys are excited about that. Kevin's going to be up there. Whole bunch of viewers. Josh, if he gets that Greyhound ticket. And, of course, the Caveman host will be there. Thank you, friend. Big $50 super chat coming in.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Big $50 super chat.
Saturday, my friend. Sundowner Saturday, the first day of UN Week. All right, Josh, we have a big one landing on 25
well, I think
left.
we'll go for the departure. We have a Dassault Falcon. Is that a Philippines registration?
Yes, Papa Hotel. And Craig Brasso letting us know of the 777 that just arrived. Looks like it's Aerologic, flying in from Frankfurt, exiting onto Hotel Correction Alpha 8. Oh, Dutch. PH Dutch. We call ourselves plane spotters. What? Dutch registration number. Thank you so much, friend, for the correction. Oh, there you go.
All right, Air Tahiti. That is Bora Bora. That's my favorite one. I think that's the only one worth looking at.
And just correction. Okay, so Papa Hotel Dutch. We were confusing it with Romeo Papa of the Philippines. Romeo Papa for the Philippines. Papa Hotel for the Dutch. Looks like we're going to have a 747 taking off in just a bit. 747 action. It's flying to Cincinnati. It's just waiting for an arrival. After the arrival lands, of course, we'll see it take off on the closest runway to us. Right now, only one runway active here on the south side. 25 right. The runway usually meant for takeoffs, down for maintenance. I think they're landscaping. It's they're trimming the grass, cutting the grass, all that good stuff. And we're staying with the next heavy. Looks like a Delta 767. Delta Airlines 773. That's the flight number. Delta 773 flying in from JFK. 5 hours, 17 minutes of flight time. The aircraft a 767-300.
United 2304, ILS.
United 2304, takeoff, my turbulence, heavy 76 for final. Traffic will hold in position. Wind 24014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, correction 1 visual.
Jet 6185, traffic's on a 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Runway 25 left, line up and wait, stay with us.
All right, there's the touchdown.
Turkish taking off. We didn't get a shot of light, but flying to Istanbul. Have a safe flight. We had a viewer, his daughter, on that 787.
Delta 773 Heavy, turn right, the first available, then join Hotel westbound. Join Hotel westbound, Delta 773 Heavy.
All right, there goes Turkish. 25 left, cleared for takeoff. Sounds good for takeoff.
It's a small domestic flight. It's SkyWest 6185, little E175 flying to Denver. And let's see, is it moving? Not yet. Forget about trying to zoom in. So many freighters right now blocking the lineup and wait spot of 25 left.
Let's see, I don't see anything yet. Is it on the move?
It's on the move. It's going to lift off any second. Lifting off right now. E175, close-up takeoff.
Hey, look who it is. Nice, man. Thanks. Yeah, thanks.
Already in Florida, using the emojis. Hot dog delivery. Are you ready? You know something, Josh? I think we haven't been on camera yet. Look at
Wait,
this.
haven't? Hey, look, your thing's flying away. Your aluminum foil.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Thanks for the heads up, Josh. No wonder we have so many viewers. We haven't shown our mugs on the show yet.
Let's see. Let me just put this camera somewhere.
So look at this. Good morning.
Hey, guys.
It's
not morning. What are you doing? It's afternoon.
Good afternoon. Look at this. I'm wearing my UN Week JFK jacket. Look at this. Hold on. What do you guys think, huh? Looks good? You can find the JFK windbreaker and hoodies, t-shirts on Shop LA Flights. Listen, I have a big box of all the clothes that we're going to wear. So we placed an order of a whole bunch of brand new merch. So we'll show you what came in that big mystery box on the Director's Lounge after the main LA flight show ends, okay? So please subscribe and stay tuned. The Director's Lounge, the after party continues on the Director's Lounge. Look at this. Shout out to Learning Chords, right, Josh?
Learning Chords helping us out with the food.
Oh my goodness, I have my hot dog right here.
Here we go. You know, the funny thing about a hot dog is there's no flattering way to eat it. You just got to eat it.
Just got to go for it. Listen, welcome to LA Flights, home of the One More Plane. And look at this, I'm wearing my Polly the Pelican. You remember Polly the Pelican, right? Airport ops chasing Polly for what? An hour? I think it was an entire hour.
I remember that day.
We never saw airport ops capture Polly. So some say that it's still flying around.
Well, he's wanted.
He's wanted. Look at this, wanted. Polly the Pelican. So listen, UN Week, I hope you guys are excited, okay? Because a lot of work, a tremendous amount of work is going into this, okay? We're gonna try and make it an incredible week of plane spotting for you guys. We're gonna have a lot of content. We're gonna have a lot of interviews, a lot of pilot friends, general managers from hotels, from the airports. Airline people, listen, we're going to have a great time, okay?
And
UN Week 2024. We start this Saturday.
if there's a show, if you can only watch one show, make sure it's Sunday's show.
Sunday,
On the 22nd.
all I'm going to say, we're going to need a lot of headsets for Sunday, all right? A lot of headsets. I hope you guys are excited for the chat with New York City vibes. UN Week. This is the last LAX show for quite a while. One incredible week. We start UN Week this Saturday. LA flights. Home of one more plane. I think that's it.
I'm serious. I think I want to drive.
This guy over here, he hasn't bought his ticket. He's going to drive to New York at this rate. All right, my friends. UN Week. It's really happening. The week that we've been talking about for an entire year starts in a couple of days. What's the timer? 2 days, 19 hours, 34 minutes. Several landings, several departing planes. We have the next takeoff. It's American 143 flying to Honolulu. It's an A321neo. It's racing down the runway. In fact, it's lifting off right now. Wow. 25 right, closed for 1 hour. They're maintaining the runway. I think they're doing some landscaping, cutting the grass, all that good stuff. So in the meantime, for 1 hour, close-up takeoffs.
There it is.
Oh my goodness, Josh. Hot dog spotted on LA flights. Ryan, the first one, sending a hot dog super chat. Hot dog spotted. Fire Talker, part of the hot dog club here on LA flights. I'll activate the multicam in just a bit. Look at that. We have Banana Wilson sending us a hot dog super chat for the hot dogs here on LA flights. David Healy, Anti-Stripes the man. One Fly Vet, last but not least, hot dog club. Al1000 sending us a $5 super chat. Can't wait for UN Week. Today, throughout the day so far, the 4 is active. Finally a break from the 13s the past couple of days. That's horrible to hear. So 2 days in a row. Al, are you ready? 2 days in a row we had the 13s active in New York. That is bad, all right? We do not want, I'll say it again, we do not want the 13s active during our week. No, please no 13s. John Sullivan sending us a big one, $20 super chat. As you get ready to leave for JFK, remember the stickers and logbook. I'm going to make a whole bunch of sticker bags, John. Thank you for that reminder. And I have the logbook. It's already in my carry-on case, okay? Thank you, John, for that reminder. Last time I forgot the logbook. Looking forward to UN Week, interviews, and everything else. It's going to be a great week, my friend. Thank you, John. Can't wait for it. Oh, look at this. We have Polish Polish flights, Polish 21, arriving in just a bit. I think it's going to be a north side arrival. Let's see. Hold on a minute. I think I saw a message from a viewer. I'm not seeing it. Where's Lutz? There it is. It's over Ontario International here in Southern California. Arrives in only 15 minutes. Michael, this will be my first time watching UN Week. So excited. You're gonna love it, my friend, okay? UN Week 2024, the week that we've been talking about for an entire year, starts in 2 days, 19 hours, 34 minutes. You're gonna love it, I promise you. You're gonna have such a great time. Donna says, now Peter, don't miss your flight. I purposely booked my flight for 9 in the morning. No more 6 a.m. flights, no more 5 a.m. flights for me, because I know for a fact I'm going to wake up late and I'm going to miss it. So 9 a.m., I think that gives me enough time, right? 9 a.m. for my flight. I have to be at the airport at what, 8 in the morning? Something like that? I'll be up at 7. That's all right. That's enough time. 9 a.m. flights.
Let's see. Jess just saying if Josh doesn't buy his ticket soon, driving will mean he has to leave LA tomorrow. I would leave right now. Oh, I have to pack first, so I can't. Oh, that means I could just take all the equipment, though. I could just do that. That way we'd have to spend money on baggage. Let's see, we have a little E175 taking off on 25 left in front of us. Oh, and if I take the car, we can take the big battery. Oh, well, we don't need batteries. All right, there goes the E175. As I say, we have lots of planes right now in taxiway Lima. That's three planes on taxiway Lima. Looks like the one all the way furthest from us is a 757. 757 heading to Newark. All the way in the front, a 757-200 flight 520. Right behind it, we have a United Airlines heading to Chicago O'Hare. Flight 3028. And right behind the 737 heading to Chicago, we have a CRJ. Flight 6247 heading to Sacramento. So it looks like we have American Airlines and United's planes that were supposed to take off here in the south side are being directed to the north side for takeoff for the reasons of the runway closure here on the south side. Good news though, we're still getting lots of action here on runway 25 left. Right now we have a 747 that just lined up. This one heading to, let's take a look, Cincinnati. Looks like it's operated by Polar Air Cargo, flight number 916. And there it is on the takeoff roll. Already lifting off. Excuse me. All right, there goes the 747 all the way to Cincinnati. Doing a left bank there. Let's see, we have an arrival coming in. That is United Airlines flight 547 coming in from San Jose del Cabo, flying for 2 hours. Aircraft type a 737-800 next generation. We're going to see that one a little better in the coming moments. That Delta landed here in the south side. Flight number 687 from Atlanta, Georgia. Flying for 4 hours, 17 minutes, heading to Terminal 2. And let's see, we have a heavy about to touch down in the north. SAS A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen today. There it is. That one is number 1 to land on 24 right. Flying for 10 hours and 52 minutes. There you go, a few adjustments there for the A350. Excuse me. All right, we're gonna wait for the A350 SAS to reappear from behind the terminals as it slows down on 24 right. Singapore right there. That one should be taxiing. It's been waiting there for a while now. There's the SAS. Let's go take a look at the Singapore heading to Tokyo Narita. It's been sitting there on taxiway Kilo for the past few minutes. Wonder what's going on. It's moved a bit and then stopped. Maybe just waiting for some traffic. Yes, sir. All right, let's go take a look at the next arrival here in the south side.
All right, we have Polish We have the Polish. We have Lot 21 flying in from Warsaw. A 1 hour, correction. I wish it was 1 hour, right? Almost a 12-hour flight for this one. It's landing in only a few seconds. Have a lot of messages. I have a lot of gifts as well. Michael West, don't think I haven't seen your message, my friend. Thank you so much for those gifted memberships you sent to LA flights.
All right, there's the touchdown for the Dreamliner.
We have Michael. Okay, so we can't wait. I remember putting your message on the screen. I'll just put it up there again. UN week. First UN week for you, my friend. You're going to love it. All right? Excited. AMC sending us a $10 super chat. Hey, Peter and Josh. Still planning to be at the TWA Hotel Saturday early afternoon. Can't wait to see you both. Have a safe flight. We can't wait to see you, my friend. AMC. We're going to be there, okay? 1 week, September 21st through the 28th. I saw a message, Josh, that scared me.
Yeah?
I'm a scared host. Rain. Predicted for UN week.
Oh, wow.
Rain. Are you ready?
Rain, huh? Let me check.
Oh, man, I've dreaded this
Maybe a little rain.
for a long time. Josh, I haven't checked the weather because I'm
More like overcast.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm happy to hear that.
Slight chance of rain.
I'm happy to hear that, okay? I'm happy to hear that. Hopefully no storms. Hopefully no lightning. If there's lightning, they'll close down the entire pool, and that's the day. That's done. No more day of plane spotting if there's lightning. Not our choice. I'm pretty sure we're crazy enough to be there, but it's the hotel. They're smart people over there. They'll close down the pool area, so it's out of our control if there's lightning. AMC, we can't wait to see you, my friend. UN week. The opening ceremonies is the opening ceremony this Saturday at 10 a.m. Eastern time.
Michael's saying it's only a tiny bit of rain, Peter.
Hopefully. I'm gonna have to pack my rain jacket. Do you think that's enough for you to pack your rain jacket, Josh?
Yeah, I'm packing mine.
There you go. I'm packing mine as well. I'm gonna have to pack up the tarp as well.
It's just a little water.
Just a little water. There you go. Michael West, Golden Plane member here on LA Flights. 10 memberships being sent a few minutes ago. I'm so sorry for putting your message this late. But I remember when I came in and I got so happy. I'm still so happy. Thank you, Michael. Equivalent of a $50 super chat.
Wow, Michael, thank you so much.
Big one. Thank you, my friend.
Let's take a look at the livery that we have here.
Oh, wow. A380. Do you think steal the spotlight or?
In a bit.
Monica, shout out to you. Thank you so much. Sending one membership to the Director's Lounge. Thank you, Monica.
All right, let's go and take a look at Emirates flying downwind.
We have Dave. I love the message, Josh, because the comparison you might think is the same, but it's not the same. I'll explain. You're gonna get the reference, Josh.
Go ahead.
Dave? Is it Dave? Yes, Dave says rain, question mark. Try streaming from Manchester. Listen, we're out in the open. I wish we had a custom-built plane spotting room for us here at LAX, at the TWA Hotel, wherever we go. We're out in the wild, right, Josh? No roof, no electrical outlets, nothing. It's our batteries, it's our computers, it's our cameras.
Well, and the thing is,
out exposed.
If there's lightning, then we have no choice. They're going to be kicking us out no matter what.
Josh, I wish I had a roof. Are you ready? Oh, Dave, it's not the same, my friend. Jeez Louise. Not the same. Looks like we have a super chat. Super chat coming in. We have Joe sending us a $5 super chat. My cousin is on El Al. Oh my goodness, have we missed it? No, we haven't. Joe says, my cousin on El Al back to Tel Aviv. Can you show it? Do you know something right now, Joe? El Al looks like it's doing an incredibly rare north side departure, my friend. I can't believe it. It's facing the north side. I'll show you the flight, okay, Joe? Look at that. I can't believe it. That plane, El Al, always takes off in the south. Not today. Very rare north side taxi. It looks like it's going north. Scandinavian parked at Tom Bradley International. Well, at least it's parked. John, we'll see you in New York, my friend. Winds look to be out of the northeast for a few days, so hopefully the force will be active. My app shows partly sunny, mostly sunny for the whole weekend. Mother Nature hear you, John. Are you ready? Hopefully. All I'm going to say, hopefully you're right. Rory Shields, a $5 super chat. You need a plane spotting cherry picker for the best views. We need one of those cranes, right, Josh? One of those cranes that give you some altitude. You'll just go on top of the crane.
A crane?
For the best views?
Yeah.
Ah, there you go, Rory. Thanks for that, friend. Hey, Joe, are you ready? Joe, do you have a seat number? Are we going to have a shine the lights?
Look at that. We have Emirates. I think that's not too bad of a shot.
On base. Joining final approach.
Let us know, guys. Do we stay with that one?
Josh, I think it's a little hazy. I think it's going to be a little too...
Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, but keep in mind, every second that passes, that A380 gets closer and closer.
I don't know. I think that looks good. But I think we'll wait for some viewer responses.
All right, what do you guys think? Yes or no? Do we stay with it? Every second that passes, it gets closer and closer. I'm getting a few yeses. We'll stay with it. Almost 2,000 likes. What do you guys think? How close can we get to the big 2,000 before that one parks? We're going to need 300 of you to hit the like button. Remember, it's easy and it's free. It takes literally 2 seconds. Hit the like. 300 away. 2,000 is the goal before this one parks.
All right, the A380 about 2 minutes or a minute and a half from touchdown on 24 right.
runway Southwest 1533 with you for the visual runway 25 lift.
All right, there goes Emirates touching down. We're gonna wait for the A380 to clear the terminals, and we're gonna see it slow down on 24 right.
Oh, big one, Josh. 777. Catching us by complete surprise. We have a freighter.
This one's still in the spotlight from the A380.
Catching us by complete surprise. The one heading to Narita. A big flight. That's going to be a 10-hour flight back to Japan. Wow, look at that close-up takeoff for that one. Do we still have Joe watching? Joe, I hope you're excited, my friend. El Al has done a U-turn, and it's heading to the south side.
There it is.
Look at that. I thought we were going to lose that one to the north. Doing a left onto taxiway Delta, I believe. Taxiway Delta, taxiway Echo. The rest is history. We're seeing a taxi in front of our screens, in front of our cameras, in front of us. El Al heading back to Tel Aviv. Joe, we'll get back to that one in a bit.
That's it. Let's go take a look at the next arrival on the north side. We have another heavy. This one, ANA.
Japanese on the Pone 126, flying in from Haneda, 9-hour, 13-minute flight for that one, a 787-9. A lot of U-turn vibes, emojis on the chat. Cindy G using the U-turn emoji. Anyone else? I think it's just Cindy. Mike using the U-turn emoji. Nice. And by the way, Joe, look at that. You are a Red Plane member. Thank you so much for being a channel member here on LA Flights.
All right, the Dreamliner about to go behind the terminals. Of course, though, we're going to be following it and waiting to see it slow down. There goes El Al heading to the south runways for departure.
And remember, we're trying to cross 2,000 likes before Emirates parks at Tom Bradley International. How close are we? We are 100, well actually more than that, 230 likes to go until we cross the big 2,000. 2,000 is the goal before Emirates parks at the gates. A lot of banana planes. I think Mario is happy. And there you go, Mario spotted. Mario's looking for the bananas. He keeps flying around. Keeps flying around trying to chase these banana planes. Latam, nice, heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil.
That was Latam right there. And let's see, we have Delta. That was an arrival here in the south side, heading to Terminal 2 now.
Delta Airlines 2828 flying in from Denver, Colorado. 2-hour, 6-minute flight for that one. A lot of banana super chats coming in. Lovely to see the Banana Club. We have Anna Wilson sending us a banana super chat. Thank you so much, Banana Wilson. Ryan in Canada. We have BB sending us a super chat as well. Thank you so much. Edge of the Flyer, last but not least. Thank you, Banana Club.
All right, Southwest exiting runway 25 left after touching down here in the south. Let's see where this one's coming in from. Coming in from Texas today. Austin, Texas. Flight number 1533. That one flying for 2 hours and 50 minutes. Thank you.
Edge of the Flyer and one Fly Vet.
Hey, yeah, this one's, is this what I think? Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was PSA. If it was PSA, I was going to dedicate it to Kevin.
Horizon retro livery. Why PSA?
Why?
Yeah,
Well, you don't know?
I forgot the story.
Well, Kevin, he always took PSA as when he was a kid.
Oh, there you go. Kevin, I'm sorry. I forgot the story, man. We're going to need Kevin on the headset to refresh us with the stories.
Kevin, I know.
I'm sorry, Kevin. Come on. You know I'm packed with things in my head with all the things going on. Kevin, I'm sorry.
Let's see, we have Korean flying downwind.
Thanks to you, Josh. You're going to make Kevin give me a phone call later tonight. I'm not going to hear the end of it. Axel, good to see you, my friend. 12 euro super chat. Why was the little airport sent to the hangar? All right, let me say it again.
Why?
Axel, why was the little airport sent to the
it's
hangar?
a joke. Okay.
Bad altitude.
Bad.
Attitude. You know, it's attitude, right? Altitude.
I don't get it.
Axel, I kind of got it, okay? But I think my delivery messed it up. Altitude, right? But it's attitude. You just have to, like, pronounce it differently, right?
Wait,
it's
but
altitude.
what's the airport? Airport has bad altitude.
Why was the little airport sent
Maybe he means
to the
airplane.
hangar? Yeah, I think so, right?
Well,
Axel,
thanks, Axel.
we're trying our best over here. Thanks so much.
I guess we're just not funny enough. We're very boring.
Axel says, sorry, mistyped. There you go.
I gotcha.
Listen, I was reading it word for word.
Gotcha.
Peter was reading it word for word there. Why the little airplane? Why was the little airplane sent to the hangar? Because of bad altitude. Altitude.
Thank you, Axel.
Kristen says they can't figure it out, LOL. I'm reading it word for word, Kristen. Give us a break. We're trying our best,
I thought it was like something like you know how Denver is really high up.
Yeah, it's Mile High Airport.
I thought it was a joke like that. But then how do you move an airport to a hangar?
Yeah, there you go. Hey, Axel, I'm sorry, man. Reading it word for word.
All right, Speedbird heading to the north side today for arrival.
We have the British Speedbird 21. By the way, don't forget we have the like challenge. Let's see how close we can get to the big 2000, okay? Oh, Josh, look at this. Latam taking off. Josh going for it, catching us by complete surprise. The one heading to Sao Paulo.
There we go.
There you go.
They still got it.
Catching us by complete surprise. We need a complete surprise segment. Everything is catching us by complete surprise right now.
All right, still don't want to. Okay. We'll go with this one. I thought I was gonna go and take a look at Speedbird, but I'd much rather see Emirates head to Tom Bradley.
$2,000 likes. We are 185 likes away from crossing the big 2,000. At this point, let's see how close we can get to the big 2,000.
Hey, Kevin's here.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin. See, I know that you used to fly PSA a lot.
Kevin says there's going to be a lot of stories next week. Next week, UN week. And there goes the Brits. Hey, everyone, listen. Let's send a whole bunch of Paul Rocks emojis. You know, Paul is not feeling 100%.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah, he's not feeling 100%. And, you know, we're going to miss him during UN week.
Ah, what a shame.
So let's make it go crazy, everyone. Let's fill the chat for a rock star here on the channel. Paul Rocks emojis on the chat, please. We have Walk the Dog sending us a $10 super chat. Friday the 27th looks like the only iffy day at JFK. Wednesday, Thursday look like morning showers. quarter of an inch accumulation.
Oof.
No thunder. Yeah, that's a lot, by the way. Quarter of an inch, but early showers, right? No thunderstorm predicted next week, but bring whatever good luck charms works for you. Well, there you go. Kevin's my good luck charm. We'll have Kevin the entire week. Well, there you go. Thank you for so much for the update there. Oh, look at this. We have LL.
Ah, my hands are filled with sunscreen. Okay, there it is.
Catching us by complete surprise.
No shine the light, right?
No shine the light, no.
Ah.
Oh, look at that. Joe, I hope you saw the takeoff, my friend. Have a safe flight to Tel Aviv.
All right, before we miss it, let's go and take a look at Emirates.
What do you guys think? Mad dash to 2,000? Come on, we're going to need your help. 2,000 likes, 150 away. Hit the like. Takes 2 seconds. Easiest way to help LA flight. Only a few seconds. It's up to you guys. Let's see how close we can get to the big 2,000. Mad dash to the 2,000 like mark. Oh, there you go. Look at that. A whole bunch of Paul Rocks emojis in the chat. By the way, keep it going, guys.
Take care. Thanks for the food. See ya.
Lot of Paul Rocks emojis, everyone. Keep them coming.
All right, there is Emirates. Let's go take a look at another A380. This one about to touch down.
Wow.
In the north side, it's Korean. We saw Korean fly downwind the last 5 minutes ago.
Korean 11 flying in from Seoul, a 10-hour, 32-minute flight for this one. Arriving in about 45 seconds.
Quarter 661, air traffic will be in position 124.15 on a 25 left, check to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, check mark 4661.
American 1582, traffic 5 mile final runway 25 left, line of point. Fort Tango Sierra, exit Alpha 7, left turn Alpha ground 0.75.
0.75, 4 tickets here.
1582, 1 half hyper, wind 25014.
All right, there goes the Korean. We're gonna wait for it to clear the runway, to clear the terminals here.
And as we wait, we have Harrison RK sending us a $5 super chat. Hey guys, don't know if you remember me from JFK back in July, but I'll be spotting during UN week.
Nice.
From Saturday onwards, very nice.
The entire week?
Yeah, listen, Harrison, we're good with names, but we're not good with faces, okay? So listen.
For me, it's the other way around.
Okay.
I'm better with faces.
Well, there you go.
I don't remember names.
Josh is going to remember you then, okay? I remember the name. So help out the host. Joshua, he has it covered. Well, we'll see you then, my friend, okay? We'll see you then. It's going to be an incredible week full of unique planes. We can't wait for it. Looks like we have American Airlines. So let's say this one possibly is the one heading to JFK. Boston, American 382 heading to Boston. KLM landing in the north side in about, let's say 45 seconds.
Oh, KLM. We got to go see that one. KLM 603 from Amsterdam. Looks like it's the big 777 today. Excuse me. Let's see, let's give you guys some info for the KLM 777. Flight number 603, of course. This one landing right on time, 10 minutes late, but that's pretty much on time. We're gonna go see it. Once it clears the terminals, the 777 flying for 10 hours, 42 minutes. Registration is Bravo Quebec Hotel, for those of you who want to know. Being delivered September of 2004. And there it is. Slowing down on 204 right. From one 777 to another. This is the bigger one, the 300. British Airways taking the left onto taxiway Lima as it heads to Tom Bradley International. British Airways flight number 281. Let's go and take a look at the Korean A380.
Wow, already here. Look at that. Making the left onto Bravo. That is a big one. Big one. Hey, Ballycat's turning in. Good afternoon, Ballycats.
Good afternoon, Ballycat. I'm laughing at Kevin. Kevin talking to Ann Wilson. Kevin very excited for his trip to New York.
I'm telling you, listen, we do things as a team here, okay? Kevin, flying Mint. All right, JetBlue Mint. He's gonna have a lie flat seat. We're gonna have barely a seat on the plane. Joshua doesn't even have a seat.
I don't have a seat yet.
But we do things as a team.
I'll be a 1A on Josh Force 1.
There you go.
You know what, man? I'm kind of thinking about driving. I'm not gonna drive, but it's a cool idea.
Well, yeah, it's a cool idea, but
if I was, I'm telling you guys, if I was crazy enough, I'd do it.
okay, really think about it. Okay, so listen, fuel. How much money?
Fuel? Okay, so I did the mental math. It'll be, I mean,
driving.
I won't be pumping gas here very often. I'll be out of state by the time I have to fuel up the car again. And it's, let's call it 3,000 miles. So I'm gonna have to fuel up the car 6 times. Completely. Maybe I can like really go easy on the throttle and get some good MPGs. But I'll call it 6 times. Fuel up the tank from empty to full.
That's a whole bunch of money. But yes, you're right.
As we go throughout the country, the gas prices are going to go lower. It's a pretty penny to pay it here in California, but
More than $6 a gallon for you guys.
out of state it won't be too bad.
Yeah.
So I think the gas, it'll come out round trip. It'll come out less than the ticket, but then I have to take in consideration the food costs, the snack costs. I have plenty of caffeine. I have plenty of Red Bull and coffee, so I don't need that. I'm not going to be paying for that. And I'm pretty sure if I do that, I wouldn't have to take a hotel at least and sleep for like 5 hours or something.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you can get something for like $70, right? $80?
Yeah, maybe like a motel or something.
Yeah, like a 5 hour sleep or something. $70. An overnight stay.
The thing is, I wouldn't want to put so many miles on my car. I think that's the biggest issue right now. That'll be 6,000 miles on my poor car.
Kim Artisan says gas up in Mississippi a lot cheaper in Mississippi.
Yeah, no, that's what I'll do.
Fill up in Texas. I'm sure it's cheap
Texas,
there.
yeah,
Right?
in Texas. The mechanical Koopa. Yeah, no, oil change has been done, so that's not the worry. It's just putting so many miles on the car.
Ryan says
Wouldn't feel right.
It would be 6,000 miles of memories.
That's true. No, it would be a beautiful drive. Not denying that.
How about the train? How about taking the Amtrak or something? I'm pretty sure there's
too
a.
long.
Yeah.
Yeah. That is expensive, I think. I much travel on Josh Force 1 if I go cross country on the ground.
Wow. Zulu 605 says gas is $2.40 in Tennessee.
Yeah, there you go. I'll be filling up there twice.
This morning I paid almost $100 to fill up my Ford truck. Gas
no,
prices at
I'm the same way.
$5.75.
I'm the same way. It's a little over
Over 100, yeah.
over 100 whenever I pay.
Yeah. I didn't even fill up the truck. Just way too much. I don't want to spend triple digits to fill up my truck. $2.40. Clipper Good Vibe says gas at my location, $2.89 a gallon.
Look at this. We have a swoop taking off in front of us.
Nice.
Excuse me. Swoop heading to Toronto today, operated by WestJet.
Something else you have to take into consideration, Josh.
Go ahead.
Parking. So let's say you take your car, or you take a car, rental car, your car, whatever it might be.
Yeah.
$50 a day for parking in New York.
Whoa.
So listen, if you want to stay at the TWA Hotel, right? If you want to keep your car there, it's a lot of money. I think it's around like $25, $30, $40, $50 a night there. And if you go to a if you go to a separate parking area, like let's say a separate parking garage around the city, around $50 every single day. So that's something. Where are you going to keep your car? That's something else you have to consider. Jeez Louise. A lot of money. There you go. Beverly says showing off right now. Beverly, $2.38 in Panama City, Florida.
Nice.
Let's go do a Miami edition. That's one of the things. Listen, one of the things I love about the Miami edition. Every single time I fuel up the rental car, I'm like, all right, here it goes, because I'm traumatized of California. Okay, I take out the credit card. I'm like, okay, here it goes. $100. It's like $40, $50 to fill up the entire SUV. So listen, I love Florida for that reason. Miami edition. It's gonna happen sooner rather than later. Love the cheap gas prices.
Hey, look at that. You don't see that every day. KLM parking in front of us.
Yeah, there you go. We're going to have it in front of us. Normally it's...
Yeah, the other side of the west gates.
Yeah.
Paul saying, Paul in Newark saying, hopefully the car won't get stolen. I hope not.
Yeah, that's another thing, right? Another worry.
That's true. Hey, but having the car there, I can drive around. So like, if we have a day off, I'll go take a drive in the New York countryside. Oh, look at this 777 taking off.
Close-up takeoff, the one heading to Shanghai.
Yeah, for some reason California has the worst, absolute worst gas prices. That is insane. I'm just seeing all the messages saying, Josh, what are you talking about? Gas is $2.70. What kind of state is this?
Kim Artisan says fill up the gas in Phoenix. $2.70 something, I think, a gallon. Well, there you go. Germany, look at this, petrol. So the equivalent, okay? Laser Frankie says, come on you guys, stop complaining. Petrol, the equivalent of $7.37 per gallon. Stop complaining. 747 taking off, Josh. We have Sky Lease, cargo flying to Xiamen. On the roll, racing down the runway, lifting off.
Yeah, already rotating there. Look at that, getting lots of altitude there. Pitch it up.
Climbing at 2,500 feet per minute. Not exactly a rocket. Still pretty cool, though. I'll take it any day of the week.
Nice vortices there. Beautiful takeoff for the 7-4. Let's go take a look at the next arrival here in the south.
Crossing the 405 right now, we have Iberia. We have the Spanish flying in from Madrid. A 5,078-mile journey from Spain. This one delivered back in 2020, the A350.
Crossing 0 Foxtrot Juliet at taxiway Foxtrot Cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
All right, we're going to stay with the Spanish for a bit. Hey guys, do you know something? I think the Spanish... hold on a minute. I think the South Korean A380, I think it might be in the penalty box.
Yeah, it might be. We'll go to it. Let's see. We have it on B cam if you want to go.
Look at this. As we activate multicam here on LA flights, multicam looks like the 380 is in the penalty box. What do you guys think?
Stay with the Korean.
Wow, 15 minutes in the penalty box. You know what to do, right? You know what I'm going to ask of you. Fill the chat with penalty box. All right. First penalty box of the day goes to the Korean A380.
Or if you want, you can go take a look at Iberia, Ken. And looks like we have runway 25 right open. Southwest, taking off.
Clipper, good vibes. You know, we're complaining about the gas prices over here, right? There's a 737 converted to a private jet for sale in Florida. It only costs $40,000 to fill up. 40 grand.
To fill it up?
Yeah, 737.
Man.
And there's a private 747, private 737 for sale in Florida. And it takes a whole bunch of money.
Well, it is an airplane.
Talking about airplanes, but we have a whole bunch. I'm sure we're not going to get any complaints today about this show not being about the planes. Iberia, Austrian. If we go to multicam, taxiway Lima, we have El Al just arrived, and the blue Korean El Al 105. Get this. 14-hour, 40-minute flight for that one. Almost a 15-hour flight for the 787 Dreamliner. That one parking at the Westgate, and Iberia posing for the cameras.
Iberia.
From Spain, shout out to Pedro and Nerea. Wonderful viewers, Shine the Light veterans. They stopped by on Monday's show. They flew on Iberia to LAX. One of their stops, visit Crazy Plane Spotters here on LA flight. So it was good to see Pedro, good to see Nerea bringing us delicious chocolate and a belated birthday gift for the host, model plane. Pedro and Nerea, have a safe drive to San Francisco. Looks like the Korean A380 is out of the penalty box. I'm excited for them. I'm happy for the A380. Now it's entering taxiway Kilo, heading southbound. It's gonna park after 20 minutes in the penalty box.
That's not usual for the Korean. Usually the Korean goes directly to the gate.
I think they were waiting for the Austrians. They took a little too long to push. Oh, we're gonna stay with this epic shot. Kevin M sending us a golden plane member, sending us a $5 super chat. Hello LA flights, Peter and Josh. Have a good trip to New York City for UN week. We will miss you here in Los Angeles. My 40th birthday is less than 20 days away.
Hey.
Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday, Kevin. Thank you so much for being with us, my friend. Look at that. That's a big milestone. Happy 40. 40 years young, Kevin.
Architect Design telling me, Josh, on the behind the scenes saying, Josh, get a ticket and flay already. I'm thinking about it. You know, I kind of wish I would drive. I'd totally do that.
Correction, W100, contact Salga departure.
Good day, everyone.
All right, there goes Iberia. I should say Iberia. Iberia heading to Tom Bradley International. After waiting for a few departures to take off on 205 right.
323 HR, Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Let's see, let's go take a look at Korean again. Korean, I think, yes, okay, I think it's moving ever so slowly, but surely.
Bridget 323 HR, Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Lima cross 25.
And it looks like we have a heavy up next to touch down here in the south side. We have FedEx from Oakland, California. Flight 3870, flying for 54 minutes. There we are. It is a 767 freighter.
323, make a left turn on hotel, please now. Left turn on hotel, hold short of golf.
Left on hotel, hold short of golf, research at 323.
Digit 323, you are parking at Atlantic, is that right?
April.
Taxiway Kilo looking pretty cool right now. We have 3 big planes. One of them is a Super.
97 right, tower to 25 right, ladder board.
25 right, line point 3497.
We're going to stay with the FedEx Freighter. The 767 will have to exit, I think, on Alpha. Who cares?
Yeah, I think that's it for seeing the FedEx. Let's go take a look at Taxiway Kilo here. Now that's a sight, and Korean continues to be in the penalty box. Excuse me.
Wow, the Koreans can't catch a break.
Hotel 6, you can cross runway 25 left and join Alpha 7 behind that FedEx.
Alright, at Hotel 6, cross runway 25 left and join Alpha 7 just at 325.
Paul in Newark saying New Jersey's the only state where you can't pump your own gas.
Now,
isn't it the same thing in Oregon?
Yeah, Oregon. We tried pumping our own gas in Oregon and they wouldn't allow us. Now, mind you, that happened a lot of several years ago, so who knows, maybe they changed the policy up there. So when we went there in 2017 for the, was it in 2017?
Yeah,
the
2017.
Yeah, Great American Eclipse. At least in 2017, Oregon, you can't pump your own gas.
I see. All right, finally, there goes Korean to the gate.
Oh, look at this. They recently changed the law in Oregon. Okay, there you go, Justin.
Oh, okay. So it's, I guess it's still in New Jersey. It's only in New Jersey. In 2023, the law changed. Okay. All right, we'll go get it. We'll go and see it. Spirit taking off.
You know the rules, that's a yellow plane. Spirit Wings 497 flying to San Antonio, Texas. That's an A321 Neo, and I think I see Mario. Look at this, Mario looking for a banana plane. He spots the banana. Mario the Moose, our friend from Alaska, keeps flying around looking for these bananas. Franny J88 sending us a $10 super chat.
Thank you, Franny.
Thank you. Hold on a minute. Thank you guys for all that you do. You need to go down to San Diego for some plane spotting from the epic Runway 27 from the Aladdin parking garage. Do you know why we're not going to go there, Franny J88? They frown upon plane
No,
spotters.
that's not frowned upon. It's illegal.
Completely prohibited.
It's prohibited. We do not condone anyone to do that.
No, we don't. We would love to be there, right? But we keep everything legit here on LA Flight, so I mean, we're not going to do something that condones illegal behavior or behavior that's prohibited.
There goes to Austria and heading to Vienna.
And we have Air New Zealand. Oh, we'll stay with it.
That was a good shot.
We'll stay with Air New Zealand. We have Ryan in Canada sending us a banana super chat. Thank you so much. We have Banana Wilson. Okay, I'm just going to go through the list, all right? A lot of banana messages, okay? We have BB, we have Ballycat, John Sullivan, Ashley, Barb. Thank you so much, Barb. And Susie55, last but not least. Have I told you guys that the Banana Club rocks? The Banana Club rocks on LA flights. Oh my goodness, look at this. Mario popping in again. We have Frontier Adorableness. Rosa.
Rosa.
Pink-headed warbler. Rosa the bird.
Rosa the pink-headed warbler.
Oh, this is Rosa.
She's a very pretty bird.
Wow, look at the colors.
Kind of makes me want to go bird spotting.
Yeah, there you go. You won't see that one in Inglewood. Or
I
El
have
Segundo.
I have a big telephoto lens. Will become the bird channel.
LA birds.
No, not LA birds. Los Angeles birds. That sounds better.
Aeromexico 645 flying to Mexico City. We have the Mexicans heading out. A 737-800 today.
Where do you find good birds? I wonder.
Do you know where?
Where? I don't know.
Alaska.
Is that where?
Anchorage. Right now is literally the best time for bird spotting
Well,
in
how do you
Anchorage.
know?
I went to a spot. It's right outside the
But
city.
just for bird watching?
For the views. But
Oh.
it happened to be a bird spotting habitat. Okay, so a bird
I see.
habitat.
Okay. I thought you were a closeted bird spotter.
I have to admit, I'm not. Who knows? I might be in the future.
Excuse me.
Candace Stone says Minnesota. Are you from Minnesota, or is that a good bird spotting area? Paul in Newark says not many birds in Newark.
There's got to be YouTube channels about that, right?
Oh, of course.
Like a live streamer that
It has
does
to be that.
live streaming about only spotting birds.
I'll check.
Now I can't help it, but my head is just thinking about the logistics of that. Like
Oh,
the
there's
internet.
not gonna, yeah, there's not going to be internet. You're right. Forget about live streaming. A lot of videos out there. Wow, there's a video that has 1.6 million views, and it's about bird spotting. 1.7 million views. Goodness, there's a lot of views in bird spotting. Huh? What do you guys think? Los Angeles Birds Anchorage edition. Well, there you go.
Paul, yeah, it is kind of like a cousin, isn't it? It's kind of like it's a niche.
Yeah. I mean, there's channels for everything, right? I mean, for every interest out there, there's channels for, stamp collecting, rail fanning.
Yeah, but I'm talking about like a live show.
Yeah, live streaming. Yeah, it's tricky. The logistics of it. I mean, it's for the internet. And there you go. A lot of videos.
Well, there is the I believe that's Klondike in the distance.
Yeah, that's no, Klondike is the bear.
Yeah, Klondike in the distance.
That's
Isn't
the
that the
parrot.
bear?
No,
Oh,
that's the
okay,
parrot.
that's parrot. Gotcha.
David Hibbard. David says, LA flights home on the one hold on a minute. Home on the one more bird watching. Imagine that on Los Angeles birds. All right, everyone, time to end the show. Hold on. One more. Time for the one more bird. I can see that happening, David.
All right, look at that UPS. That one just touched down here in the south side. Looks like it's taking the long way. No, it's. Where's that going? I don't know where that's going. It should have taken an Alpha 8 or something. Well, that one coming in from Louisville. Oh, I should say Louisville. Flying for 4 hours. Let's see, we have 747 pushing back, and looks like that's what Iberia was waiting for. Java LAX pup saying, birds and squirrels, please. It'll be the Birds and Squirrels channel dedicated for Java and Samson. But only you two get to watch.
Hey, look at that. 777 was taking off, but it's exiting the runway.
24.3 at airspeed.
MSC Cargo.
Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Look at that. There you go.
Yeah.
Lined up on the runway. It was supposed to be a takeoff.
Wow.
Exiting 25 left.
Interesting. Well, keep an eye on it.
Just hold for the Alpha 4, go back to ground point 75, and then again give your company a call. Sorry for the last call there. Under that, no problem. We'll call the ground. Thank you.
Wow, there you go.
What's the ramp?
They had an issue.
Oh, we don't know the ramp, right?
Oh, I have to look at it, Josh.
I think it's alright. I mean,
Do we have any pilots watching? What's the ramp frequency so I can tune in? Not even ground. They're asking for the ramp. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to find it.
let's see, Iberia finally parking at Tom Bradley International. Let's see, this one landed about 10 minutes ago. Can't see the exact time. 10-15 minutes ago that one landed. And there is Lufthansa getting ready to start taxiing as it heads back to Frankfurt.
American 165 counting departure today. That's departure, American 165, good day.
Talking about the Germans, what time does Lufthansa 452 arrive? Talking about the Airbus A380. Should be arriving in just a bit.
Running 25 right, good for takeoff. On that Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 3021.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Arriving in 38 minutes. It's about to cross into California. 4:10 p.m. Pacific time. Thank you, Begus.
Range 466, contact to departure 2. Good day, 466.
I got it. I know what I'll do.
Tell us.
Drive across country and take pictures of birds all week as they eat hot dogs.
Although there's actually a message talking about that, Josh. Oh my goodness, I can't find the message, but there was a viewer that said, well, I'm tuning into, what was the message? Hold on. Tuning into LA flights, cars across America, road trip, the prices of gas. So that is the channel's name. I think it was said by Kristen. So LA flights, cars across America, road trip, and prices of gas edition. Josh will take care of that one.
I think that's what I'll do. I think that's what I'll do.
And David Hibbert helping us with that pronunciation of Louisville.
Louisville.
So that's how Captain Ken told me to say it. And a very angry viewer as well after a 10-hour live show at the TWA Hotel back in April. Louisville. David Hibbert says, correct Josh, it's Louisville.
What?
On the director's lounge.
Oh, it's directors. Okay.
Yeah, so David Hibbert, Lou, Vu.
Ooh. Oh, he's saying correct. He's correct. He
Yeah, you
says.
said it correct, Josh.
Okay, good. Thank you, Dave.
So Captain Ken and that other, that one angry viewer, I guess they're wrong. The ones that told me, Peter, it's not that, it's Lou. Hey, by the way, look at that. 777 it's entering back on the runway.
Yeah, let's take a look.
The one that had to exit. Is it on the runway? Yes, it is. It's flying to Shaman. What's it doing?
It's not on the runway.
Josh, I confirm it is.
Whoa!
It's on the runway right now, so it
Why is it on the runway?
I have no clue. Is it going to take off?
No, I don't think so. It's not enough runway.
There's no one on taxiway Alpha, so why isn't it taxiing on Alpha?
Now I'm puzzled. Is ATC on?
ATC is on. Yes. It's been on.
I mean, it's on the runway, though. It should be on a tower frequency.
So it lined up on the runway, and then it exited 25 left for an unknown reason. The tower said contact the company.
Heavy, and you can take a look at it from here. There's no one inbound on final for like the next 15 miles. If you think you can get right into southbound spot 4, you can exit here. Otherwise, go down to Alpha 8 and just make 2 left turns to that ramp.
Oh.
Okay, we'll go down to Alpha 8 because we're not exactly sure if we can make it in there.
Ready for you. So yeah, Alpha 8 onto Alpha, and then just call ground point 75 for Giant 8401. We'll talk to you soon, hopefully.
Roger, hopefully Giant 8401, thanks.
Wow, hopefully. Okay, so they are using... Yeah, they're using the runway to taxi. I don't know why they're not using Alpha. It's a one-way street on taxiway Alpha, so perhaps it's that reason. Using 25 left, it entered the runway once again. It's going to exit Alpha 8, make a left onto Alpha, and head to the parking area. They're going to contact the company and figure out what's wrong with the plane or figure out a solution to the possible fault.
You know, the pilot used very interesting wording there. He said, if we can make it to the ramp.
Yeah, wow. The next arrival is 15 miles away, according to the tower.
Let's take a look. Maybe we see something.
Do you know something? Planes that are taxiing on the runway, for example, the A380 is back taxiing on 24 left, or for example, this 777 taxiing on the runway, using the runway to taxi, normally they're taxiing a lot quicker because their objective is to exit the runway as quickly as possible. That one really taxiing slow this time. All right, well, they're going to exit the runway. They're going to contact the company and hopefully figure out a solution to whatever's happening to that 777. It was supposed to take off a few minutes ago, flying to Xiamen, a big flight back to China.
Now that is interesting. I think that's the most interesting thing we...
Los Angeles Tower 1945 with you, visual 25 left. 1945, LA Tower 124014, ready 25 left, good around.
Good line, 25 left, 1945.
Giving it a little inspection of our own. All right. We'll keep an eye on the 777 as the day goes on.
Hopefully we see it take off during the show today. We have the Italians pushing from Tom Bradley International. Looks like they are also heading to the north side for takeoff. Looks like the Germans. Lufthansa 456, correction, Lufthansa 457 is now beginning to move. And we'll make a left. There it is, onto taxiway Kilo 3, I believe. Kilo 2, Kilo 3. We'll make another right. We'll make a right onto Lima and go north.
24 and Oscar to 25 right for takeoff.
RNAV Oscar 25 right, clear for takeoff, December 624.
Cindy G, a little optimistic, using the shine the light emoji for that 747. If they are, there's no way for us to know. French on the move, Josh. Gonna rotating right now.
Excuse me. There goes Air France. Wow, we can hear the G90s all the way from here.
Good sound.
Los Angeles, American 352 on the visual runway 25 left.
American 352 right there, welcome back. LP0 departure, slide arrive on a 25 left, clear to land.
Okay, 25 left, clear to land, American 352. Appreciate that.
Justin 624,
624, giving.
Now we have JetBlue 624 flying to JFK, an A321 Neo.
Now let's go back to Lufthansa. Taxing rather quickly there as it heads to 24 left. And look at that. We have an A380 pushing back.
Hold on, Josh. Look at this.
Oh. Hello. Hey. He's giving us an eye. I think it is us. Yeah. Charmaine! Charmaine. Thank you, Charmaine.
And 1945 at Juliet, call for the 25 right, cutting ground 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, and ground here.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks.
Big shout out to Charmaine. Now you're ready all the way to Alaska.
Oh man, thank you, Charmaine. I was really hoping for some food. I gotta be honest.
Look at this. Director's Lounge. Look at this. Hold on. I'm gonna... You know, we try to keep it professional here on LA Flight. You know, we try our absolute best, right? So listen, we're gonna open this box on the Tomfoolery channel, the Director's Lounge. You guys want a close up? Give me a yes, give me a no. I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the Director's Lounge, the channel of the Tomfoolery. We keep it professional here on LA Flights, huh? Only about the planes, right? Only about the planes. Let's go to the Tomfoolery channel. Well, there you go. Let's take a look. I think we have a flight flying over LAX. Let's see if I'm not too late.
We have what?
A plane. I think it's Hainan? Kim Martison giving us a flight number.
Someone talking. Let's see, Speedbird pushing back. Speedbird. That one is 282.
Hey, look at that. There it is. Look at that. That's the plane that's flying over. It's from Beijing to El Tijuana.
To Tijuana. Yeah, we should see
Hainan.
it. We should see it.
Where is it? It's flying
It's
over
still far. I mean, we can't see it yet. How far is it flying?
high up.
38?
30, beginning its descent, 33,000 feet.
30 feet, so there won't be a contrail. So that'll make it a little difficult to
Let's see.
catch it.
But it's red. It's just a red plane.
Yeah, we'll see.
A red plane with a blue sky background. I can't see it yet. Kim Martison, thank you so much for the update. Where is it? should be right over us. It's a red plane with a blue background. If I see, oh, there it is, Josh.
We have it?
Super difficult to see. It's on top of the third power line, right in between the two sets of power lines. In between the two sets of power lines.
I got it.
Yep,
Got
Joshua
it.
sees it.
Let's get ready for this.
All right, Josh
Go
is
to
going for it.
B-cam. Yeah, go to B-cam. Let you know when I got it. Here we go. Where are you?
All right, let's take a look. Get ready. Hainan, 7925 from
Okay,
Beijing.
got it.
Joshua has it. Great picture, Josh. Joshua zooming in to Hainan, 7925 from Beijing
There
to
it is.
Tijuana.
It went right above us.
Directly overhead, but we spotted the plane, okay? We spotted the plane. I say we like if I had anything to do with it. We do things as a team out here, that's why.
Who let us know? Is that Kim?
Kim
Thank you,
Artisan.
Kim. Oh, let's see. We can go back to main cam here.
All right, I'm going to open up the box on the Tomfoolery channel.
Come on, it's time to eat. Here. Thank you.
Alpha Romeo, Golf, Victor, India, Los Angeles, Air Runway 25 left, line up the lane.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left, up along level, Victoria.
Lufthansa on the move. Lufthansa 456 flying, 457 flying back to Frankfurt.
American 137 Heavy at Juliet, crossing at 25 right, counter ground 175.
25 right, down 0.75, American 1937.
Alpha Romeo, Golf, Victor, India, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff on Piper.
All right, there you go. We love the Germans. We love Lufthansa here on LA flights. Auf Wiedersehen. And now we have the big American Airlines 777. American 137 flying in from London, a 4-hour. I wish it was 4 hours, right? Almost 11 hours of flight time. Covering almost 4,800 nautical miles.
Houston, Heavy Light Terror, intro Alpha Phenom Jet, wind 23015, dropping 22, running 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Hawaiian, send in.
All right, there goes the American Airlines that we were following. Finally at the gate, parking at Tom Bradley International. That is American Airlines 137 from London Heathrow. All right, let's go take a look at the next arrival. Excuse me. Looks like we have a Delta coming in. Oh no, that's not Delta. What am I talking about? That's Hawaiian Airlines, Hawaiian 10 from Honolulu.
right on Lima, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Lima, contact ground point 75 Hawaiian, stand heavy.
There goes Hawaiian exiting the runway. That one will be heading to the West Gates today. Let's see, we have American Airlines. This one being towed around. Don't think that one has any flight info. Yeah, this one landed from Phoenix about an hour ago.
Third over Golf Los Angeles, 25 left, clear to land with 23014, gust 22. About 2 minutes, there heavy traffic off the north side.
Roger that, last 1147 all time.
All right, Josh, zooming into the north side. We have Alaska 1300 flying in from Seattle, Washington. That one traveling almost 900 nautical miles from Seattle. A flight lasting 2 hours, 3 minutes. A 737-900 ER delivered in 2013. We're going to wait for it as it lands in front of Bat Bridge. I'm sure all of you aviation aficionados are excited to see another A380. The next one we see, the Germans. We have Lufthansa 452 arriving in only 13 minutes. Right now it's directly overhead Ontario International. Here in Southern California, Lufthansa 452 should have arrived 1 hour ago. It's delayed by 1 hour. I'm sure that's going to be a north side arrival. We'll certainly zoom in to that A380 once we see it. Little CRJ on our screens. This one taxiing eastbound. We have SkyWest 4880 flying in from Portland, CRJ 700, delivered in 2017, heading to Terminal 5. I think we have the Brits lifting off right now on the north side. Speedbird 282, a big 777-300ER, couple of GE90s. Delivered in 2020. Couple of G90s powering that 777. We'll see the rate of climb. Is it climbing like a rocket? Currently 2,800 feet per minute, Remember, it has to exceed 3,000 to be called a rocket. Is it going to be called a rocket? I don't think so. I think it's going to go... let's see. I think that vertical speed is going to drop. There you go. 2,400 feet per minute. Highest number I saw, 28.
That's good, BCAM.
BCAM, let's go for it. Cargo door is still open on Emirates. That one takes off in about 40 minutes. Day Goose, are you ready? Day Goose, if you're out there, let us know. Give us the estimated takeoff time for Emirates 216, please. And looks like we have an American Airlines plane. This one heading to San Francisco. We have American 1383 flying to SFO, a journey of just about 300 nautical miles. A lot of Paul Rocks. There you go. Hey, thank you so much, Mr. Lopez. Paul Rocks emoji. Dave Pat 65. We're going to miss him during UN week. We're missing him right now. Not feeling well. And there you go. 5 p.m. for the ETA departure time. Emirates 216.
Tower 6287, 25 left visual,
Next takeoff, racing down the runway. We have Alaska 1147 flying to Seattle, Washington. A 737 MAX 9 this time. And we go back to the one heading to San Francisco. A lot of Paul Rocks emojis on the chat. Thank you, everyone. We have Martin's Creative. We have Kim Martison, Monica, Banana Wilson, Mr. Lopez, Yin in San Francisco. Using the Paul Rocks emoji.
Flexor 560, Los Angeles, right 25 left, clear to land, wind 24013.
It looks like we have a big one lining up for the north side. We have ETA 621 flying back to Rome. Delivered in 2019, 5 years of age. See that one take off in just a bit. And how close is the Lufthansa? Okay, it's over Whittier here in Southern California, meaning it arrives in only 8 minutes. Maybe even a little less than that. Maybe even a little less than 8 minutes. I think Josh is zooming in for the next south side arrival. We have SkyWest 6287 flying in from Bentonville, the home of Walmart. It's a E175, 3 hours, 10 minutes of flight time for this one. Flying behind the E175, we have an exec jet flying in from Denver. Behind the exec jet, we have a DHL 767. Oh, look at this. Love the message, my friend. We have Chris says, I love watching this channel. Just wish I had more time to watch. Well, listen, the replays are there, friend. Okay, replays are there for a reason. Chris, don't miss UN week. The week that we have been talking about for an entire year starts in a couple of days. 2 days, 17 hours, 54 minutes away. UN week 2024, this Saturday.
All right, let's see. We have a heavy pushing back. Japan Airlines heading to Osaka today.
287, traffic's waiting for you. Stop 25 right at Golf, it's got a ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Golf, over ground point 75, today's got a 6875.
I guess they're not waiting, but either way, they're first, so head southwest is higher.
What do we have? We have Josh Stevens, right? Am I pronouncing that name correctly? Josh says wants to fly on an Airbus A380. Well, we're going to zoom in to one in just a few moments. Lufthansa 452 arriving 1 hour late. I still can't see it. There's a whole bunch of smog in the distance. Once it gets a little closer, you bet, we'll zoom in. And we stay with the 787 Japan Airlines flying to Osaka.
Back to the Alpha 7, then left on Alpha, contact ground point 75 when you're off today. Just 320 for the airplane 25 right from Foxtrot. Airplane 25 right from Foxtrot. Last 127 tower 25 right, line up boy, new departure into 124.3. 4.3 will be the new frequency and line up and wait 25 right, allow so 1127. United 2329.
Oh, A380 on final.
Got a 25 left, clear length on heavy
Let's go.
767 crossway turbo.
So that 25 left,
All right, Josh, zooming in to the Super, to the A380 Emirates. Correction, Lufthansa. You know what I mean.
Lots 1127, turn left heading 220 at the shoreline, maintain 5000 right, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, cleared for takeoff, turn left heading 200 at the shore, 220 at the shoreline, climb maintain 5000 left.
Thanks, 220 is the heading, thank you.
And a shout out to Mark. Thank you, Mark, sending us a $5 super chat on the PayPal. Thank you, Mark.
Mark.
Sending you a big thank you, friend. Thank you for using PayPal. PayPal is the best.
Little corrections there by the A380. Excuse me.
All right, we'll get back to the Lufthansa after this. After a few seconds. There it is. Getting ready to see it. Cool Max on the chat, everyone. We have a Cool Max. 737 trying its best to steal the spotlight, not working. Germans have arrived. Oh, look at this. We have a big plane about to taxi on Yankee. I'm talking about Lufthansa.
Lufthansa.
Not yet,
Oh.
in a few minutes.
Yeah,
We have a small one taking off.
okay. To Salt Lake?
San Francisco.
Ah.
American 1383 to SFO.
There it goes.
It's taxiing pretty quick, by the way. Lufthansa, we're gonna see it in just a few moments.
You mean the 7-4?
We do have a 747 flying above somewhere, flying above LAX, but you know
Oh,
it's
okay.
not gonna arrive until like-
You know what? I am scrambled brain. I thought you were talking about the 747 Lufthansa.
no, okay. SFO vibes. Yen A350. By the way, Lufthansa is. Oh, I'm sorry, Josh. I'm sorry.
No, is that there?
It's taxing fast on the map. Any second now. Yen with a good question. What is your one more plane of today's stream? That's a good question. Are you ready? Look at this. I'll show it to you in just a bit. That is a good question. Yin, what is the one more plane of today's live show? Hold on a minute. As we zoom into the Mr. Lopez mobile. Nice. Mr. Lopez mobile. Kristen saying it perfectly. All right, Lufthansa on Yankee.
Yeah, we can see it.
Who
Let's
knows?
go.
It happens when you least expect it to happen. A chandelier I'm talking about. Pay attention to those wing lights, okay, to the landing lights. Shine the lights? Question mark? Is it going to happen? If it happens, it's going to happen in the next few seconds. Taxiing pretty slow. Come on, Lufthansa. Shine the lights. Come on, as we say farewell, as we say goodbye to LAX. We're not going to be live from LAX for quite some time.
No.
Didn't happen. Forget about it. Didn't happen today. Not today.
4932, hard right, please, hold short of call.
Hard right, hold short at Golf Skyway 4932.
Hey, look at this. We have Harabetta. Nice.
That's a fun name.
Harabetta sending us a $10 super chat. #1 fan. Welcome back, my friend. Listen,
Yeah.
New York, it happens this Saturday. Don't miss it. We have a countdown timer on the upper left-hand side of your screen. UN Week 2024. I guess you can say the opening ceremony happens 10 a.m. Eastern Time Saturday. We can't wait. Just a few days away. Harabetta.
I am in a New York state of mind, as Billy Joel says.
Where's the Mr. Lopez mobile? JAL. Mr. Lopez initials. It's getting close for takeoff. We'll be zooming into that one in just a bit. 747, get ready. 747, downwind for the north side, it looks like. Okay, I'm sorry. Don't blame the host. Don't blame the cameraman. Downwind for the north, it's Atlas Air flying in from Anchorage, a 4-hour, 10-minute flight arriving in only 5 minutes. Over downtown Los Angeles, we'll start making its turn in just a bit. Hopefully it goes south. If not, we'll zoom in to the north. There you go, making a left onto Lima. Our 747 beginning its turn. Hopefully it goes north. Do you know something? I think it's going... hopefully it goes south. I have a feeling it's going north. I would be very surprised if that 747 goes to the south. Too much traffic. Too many planes on final approach for the south. Yeah, there you go, lining up. It's on final approach for the north side.
Air 69 heavy on half doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
There you go, look at this. Brian and Branson sending us a $2 super chat. Can't wait for LA flights. For LA flights way, okay? Who remembers LA flights way? That's what we call the ramp area, the entrance to the ramp, the entrance to Terminal 4. LA flights way, I think, listen, we've been there so many times. I think that gives us a right to name an entire area, right? LA flights way.
Absolutely.
LA flights way. LA flights synonymous with UN Week, Josh. Synonymous with the TWA Hotel. We've worked very hard to make that possible. We're going to be there this Saturday.
Kevin, who can let us know? How many times have you been to the TWA Hotel?
Kevin, are you ready?
I don't remember. I just don't. It's been so many times.
We've lost count. We really have. I think it's 8, 9, or 10. Mr. Lopez, your plane. And talking about New York, I'm going to make it official. We're going to end with the Mr. Lopez plane.
Yeah.
There you go. That coming out of nowhere. One more plane will be the 787. Do you know something? We just have so many things to do. I'm literally on the phone. I've been on the phone with a few things that I have to do. I was on it before the show. I was on it, I think, a few minutes ago. We just have so many things to do.
We are busy bees, and I don't even have a ticket.
Joshua doesn't even have a ticket. Jeez Louise. We still have to do that.
So I think first order of the business is get tacos.
Yes. Let's say
tacos, and then get ready for the big drive.
How many hours is it, Josh? 48 hours for your drive?
41 hours. Non-stop.
Josh, we're driving to New York. At this rate.
You know what? If I had the right car, I would.
Kim Martison says, Josh, get your tickets.
Yeah, I know.
And Wilson, it was so good to see you. And listen, we can't wait to see you, not on the live chat, but in person. We can't wait for that in just a few days. And Wilson, remind us which day you're going to. I think it's on Sunday. Maybe. I think, right? If you don't want to share it on the chat, don't share it. Brian Henry gifting a membership. Thank you so much. Brian, thank you so much. Branson, you guys are wonderful. Thank you so much for always watching LA flights. Thank you guys so much. Brian and Branson at DFW. UN week in a couple of days. 2 days, 17 hours, 37 minutes. One last quad jet for you guys. We have Al1000 sending one membership to LA Flights. Thank you so much. Al, we're going to see you as well. You know, Dave Pat 65 had a good question. Who's arriving on Friday at the TWA Hotel? We're going to have a whole bunch of the LA Flights family over the week of plane spotted.
All right, we're going to be seeing the 747 as she slows down on runway 24 right. I guess this is going to be the last plane for LAX for a while. There it is. There she goes.
All right, well, there you go. We have Turbojets. Good to see you, my friend. Turbojets says, no UN week for me. I was too junior to get the trips I wanted through JFK. Boohoo, sending friendly vibes.
I'm sorry about that. I guess next time.
Listen, we're going to be there a lot, right? We're going to be there a lot. Turbojets, cheers, my friend. Thank you so much, LA Flights family. Listen, Joshua said it perfectly. This is the last LAX day in a very long time.
Yeah.
Next time you see us live,
we're gonna be New York flights for a week.
We're gonna be live from the TWA Hotel, September 21st through the 28th. The start of UN week, the week that we've been talking about for an entire year. The grand opening ceremony, if you will, this Saturday. Now listen, we've been talking about 10 a.m. start time. You know, 10, 11, 12
Somewhere
a.m.
in the morning, yeah.
Somewhere in the morning.
No, not 12 a.m., 12 p.m.
12 p.m. Eastern time.
Not midnight.
Josh, we're catching me there. So listen, it's going to be sometime in the morning. 10, 11, 12 Eastern time on Saturday. Who's ready? Who's ready for New York? I'm ready. You guys can see it on the Director's Lounge. How about, can you guys see this? Look at that. UN week. We're going to continue the after party on the Director's Lounge, okay? So please head over to the Director's. We're going to show you what we're going to wear. We have special merch that we're going to be wearing for the incredible week at JFK. That's it from LAX.
Yeah.
See you in New York.
That was a fun day, guys. Thanks for joining us.
On to the next one.
Oh, man.
And the next one,
New York.
an unforgettable week.
This is it. It's already here.
Bye-bye,
Bye-bye, guys. Thanks for watching.
See you soon. Oh, that's Mario. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing strange. Just a it's just a moose looking for a banana. Air Force One lands in front of LA Flights. Shine the lights. Maybe not.
No, not today.
Not today. And there she goes. Did I mention It's going.
Touch and go. Look at that. Oh, wow.
Go round.
Look at that.
There you go! This one not disappointing.
Oh, yes! That Whitney for the win. Seaward. Oh, look how much water that is.
Look at this.
Yeah, no, the show just got. We're about to end, and I was looking forward to it because, I mean, 31s are fun.
First, let us welcome LA Flights to this wonderful, wonderful experience.
Hello, my name is Mikko Turtianen and I'm with Condor, 7 months in and enjoying the journey.
My name is Jack Runkle. I am the general manager here for the TWA Hotel at JFK.
To the Spanish Airbus.
We saw this on Sunday, right?
Yes.
Wow, there it again. There it is once again. Oh, I love it.
You know something? That could be the highlight of today.
Great livery.
You've been out there for a long time. Did they forget about you?
This is a show the LA Flight family.
Delta 331 heading to Lux Zulu, home short of hotel.
Seaward. Oh, look how much water that is.
Yes, that's what we wanted to see.
Wow! Johnson zooming in. Air Force One departing runway 13. Right.
Wow, what a surprise.
I wasn't expecting this.
Well, we're all waiting for it to leave via 3-1 left, but instead choosing runway 13 right.
Joshua getting the surprise of the ages. I'm pretty sure we were all surprised.
Wow.
I was expecting. From Anchorage, we have Coletta's 4961.
The way it just pitched up.
Currently climbing at 2,000 feet per minute. I'm sure this number's going to climb. This one giving it another try. Wow. See this one in just about 10 to 15 minutes will be resequenced to the 22s in just a few moments. Now climbing at 2,700 feet per minute. A journey of that 3,400 feet.
Oh yeah. Look at this, switching runways.
Look at that! Delta's 1877
Very
flying in
fast
from
minute.
San Juan, Puerto Rico. A 3-hour, 27-minute flight was aligned. Early rotation, that's what we're talking about. This is has to be a rocket.
Okay, I hope you guys are listening while you're ready. Hello, LA Flight. Welcome to New York, and I hope JFK is treating you well.